First time, I think that was the highest rated opponent I have beaten in King of the Hill. Oh, not quite, but almost. Second highest. Oh my fucking god. What? I'm such a lucky bastard. Okay, how's the stream setup going on? Wait. Okay, you're playing, but are you streaming?
Sound check.
Okay, you went live, but
Sound check.
no notification for me. And I can see you online. Okay, but I will try to rate you. Okay, here we go.
Padma. Oh, yeah. I think so. I think that when you raid with fewer than like X number of viewers, then it doesn't even give the notification. It didn't. I didn't get a notification. Yeah, Celsius just literally said that on his stream. He said, God, this thinking, it hurts. I said, yeah, but then he beat me. It was cool seeing you, though, dude. So I guess one of my issues is I'm not sure what to do with my Black Bishop. I'm sure F5 is coming, and I'll just have to go somewhere else, but, you know, what are you going to do? What's up, Mad Quick? Yeah, I tied one on last night. Woke up at some point on the floor. And then I woke up at like 5:30 going, what in the hell, dude? Like, I was completely trashed, right? No clue what was going on in life. I forced myself to go back to sleep, but it wasn't easy. I thought, dude, if I get up now, like, this day is over. This day is over. Yeah, that sounds like my night. Only then, like I said, I forced it. That's not what she said. What am I supposed to do here? I find I'm not caring. Like at all. Well, if I lift the queen now, I guess he has this gang member move, right? So maybe that's why rook b1 is better, so I can just bang, 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 right? Maybe. Well, this is annoying now. Maybe, even though it looks silly, maybe I need this gang member maneuver. Now I can maybe do it. What's going on, Dale? Gigabytes of nothing. Hey, empty space takes up space, right? Hey, that's what they say, baby. That's what they say. So this is just bad in like 47 different ways. I kind of see what's happening down there. This is just going to give him a tempo, but see, if he moves the knight back here, now I'll just take it. Bang. And then I'll give myself a D passer. I've done that before, you see. Empty space takes up space. Look how big space is. There's really nothing there. It's huge. A lot of room, man. Okay, so do I double him up and get my passer? I definitely trade for that Nizzy. Yeah, why not? I'm going to lose the game anyway, right? We know all about your D passers. I said like this here. I said, yeah. He's got this annoying C6 pawn that's annoying, quite frankly. Frankly, Scarlet, your pawns are annoying. I mean, is getting my queen like right in there kind of like... No, it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. I mean, I can see I can play d6, you know, queen here, and then like what? I got this pawn stuck out there in the middle of nowhere I can't really do anything about. Search me. I don't know what the move is. I don't even know what the plan is. Well, I gotta do something, right? What's going on, Ovi? Am I not paying attention to chat at all? Well, look who's streaming. What's going on, man? I have been good, Jamie. I've been doing a lot of work around the house. A lot of like outside tough work. And then I just got my new, I got some basically new dumbbells today because my old ones weren't heavy enough. These bastards are heavy enough that it's quite different. How you doing, Ovi? How's everyone doing? Just everyone. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to still go here, and now this is a big-ass threat, right? He's going to see that and go here. But even if he does that, then maybe even this is a big threat. Aye. It's not like I want to open his brook for him, but he can't, you know, takes, and this is he's gonna get a little worked, right? Well, but see, the problem is if I prep it, he can just play A4. I don't know. It seems a little rash to do, right? Not heavy enough for big boy Derek. Aye. Bullet is over 2100. Holy cow. Nice, Ovi. I don't have anywhere near that or that kind of skills. So if I move knight here now, he's just going to go here. My goose is pretty much cooked. I don't know if I want this move. You know, takes, maybe queen takes, rook b1. He is kind of limited on where he can go, though. Ah, heck, let's play with far. Let's play with far. I mean, you know, like I said, I'm going to lose this guy anyway. Prepping is for nurses. I love it. But then I got high, but then I got high, but then I got high. Wada bum 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 bum. Used to be I could play some bullet, but then I got high. Oh. Okay, so but this loses the exchange, right? And I know why, wild man, hey, hey, because I got high. What's up, Brander, buddy? Wow. The old Queen Sackaroonie. Hey, so misto. This guy, like, just goes for it, huh? Alright, so now I've got to think about maybe some good moves. Okay, I'm going to go her. I hear the gangster sound of somebody laying their cash down. Mr. Brander. Afro Man. Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna want to come in, not give me any lube, not give me any chances whatsoever. Okay, the reason I left the bishop is, you know, takes. Oh shit, might not have been good, right? because he can play Brook down. Damn. Well, that's what I get for like multitasking. Sure, man. Of course, he's got that. Time to attack, right? Now I use my D. Hey, ladies. 7 come 11. So which bishop pisses me off more? Oh, that's not going to work. I got to take this guy, right? Did I fall for something? He moved pretty quickly. I could have done without losing this bishop, but I got mine. Past pawns must be... They are criminals. Hey, hey. So, should I back the Quizzy up? No, probably not, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, or should I move this guy, her? Right? Or should I just start taking shit? I should calculate this. This is gonna suck. Maybe I can do this, actually, because he can't block here or I'm gonna mate him. So he's just gonna have to lose this. Ah! I hear that sound. It's like some cash is coming down. Mr. Jiggs! I vote gangbanger check. Hell yeah, peon. Let's do this right here. Hey, let's do this. You know what I'm going to do? Well, I kind of like that his rook is just completely out of play. I don't want to dare it somewhere better, right? Let's make some threats. What's he going to do? Hey, because I got high. Yeah, mad quick with the MF and sub. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thank you, Mad Quick, my friend. I don't know the details. I will. I'll think about what I will say. See, what I want is something like Brook takes here and then check, but I don't think it quite works. So maybe this does, though. Okay, so now I take and check. Oh, and it's all over but the crying. I said this guy must be lying. How's this dude 2100? I'm hungover and just killing upon him. I think he took my 1950 lightly. Hey, but he don't know, right? He don't know who run these city streets. Hey. You could. Oh my gosh, Ovi, you did too? My goodness, I'm missing everything here. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. I went to cigarette and he won like it's nothing. I tell you, it's just one of those days. Now that Ovi said he got 2,000 in rapid, I want it. Well spotted. That's what I would have done all the way, Mad Quick says. After h5, I had queen f8 check. After h5. Oh, I see. And bang. Yeah. This is just as... Nah, it's not quite as gangster, is it? Some of it itches. Now I'm going to have to look up on this game. Thank you, Ovi and Mad Quick and the other gang member. My God, hangover is not good. Jigs. Jigs the gang member. Good God. Yeah, Queen F8 check was gang member. It lost some traction, but not all of it. So this started out as my famous. Ready? He played this opening, immediate. I shouldn't even waste this tempo. I should have gone straight for it, but I'm so used to playing E3. I'm maintaining, quite a bit of an advantage over here. Yeah, D5. I just always play D5 there. It's annoying. Wow, I wouldn't have thought this. Mr. Chess with Ovi. All right. I respond to, just don't call me late for dinner, right? See, Rook C1, top move. So I wasn't wrong. It just, it's always good to line your Brooks up with your opponent's Quizzy. It's just good form. It's no, I did not like that, right? What was I post a plater? Queen D2, right. Going for that action. Now this got annoying. Look at that, knight D2. Oh man, I'm F3, A. Sorry, Jamie, but I had to laugh at that. I mean, never too soon, right? Now here's what I think is when he started to screw up. Knight takes C5, knight takes C5. What's up, Jalopy, Mr. Blue Suit? Hey, never too soon. It does not like me taking that Nizzy, even though it ended up winning the game for me with this passer. Mr. Dean in these city streets. Check it out. Check it out. We got Deanathan. We got the retro man himself. What's going on, Faraway? How you doing, man? I'm just going over a game where I accidentally put the crush on a 2100. What's going on, Ninja? Thank you, man, for the busies, the bizits. Strong support, level 1 completo. Completidad. E completo. So it didn't like this move either. It wants Rook D2. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Just create this snowplow. A, B, A, King, Queen takes, and this is... And then Queen goes over there. I mean, who ain't going to play Rook A2? No mean? Hey, no mean? Queen takes A2 was the best move. Man, he played all of this, like, immediately. And look at Queen E1. Of course, I'm going to better pastures, but here I should have probably played something like, I just abandoned. No, look at that. It does not care. I guess for some reason it can't take. What if there's some way? Oh no, Queen takes E5 check. I accidentally on a gang member move. Chew it, chew. No, I've never been 2100. I'm trying to get my ratings to 2000. Yeah, it's about that here too. We got a slight reprieve today and yesterday, where it cooled down just a little. Yeah, I was right. Brook A1 cooled down just enough to let me get outside and do some stuff, right? But yeah, I mean, it is, it's hot here. Are you really? I am a 2100. That's me clicking my heels, by the way. I am a 2100. There's no place like 2100. There's no place like 2100. Good old E, dude. Helping on a homie. You're doing it, Pizza. Queen takes H5 was gang member. So was Brooke here. He has to do something about it. Now Queen takes H5 is more gangbanger because of that. Rook takes D7, and it's over. Oh, I know generally where that is, far away. I think you're going to be on the other side of like Pomona and Rancho Cucamonga, but closer to LA way. I think I know where you are. Los Padres National Forest. Oh no, that's fine. Goleta, California. Los Padres. I'm trying to find us on a Mizzy, which is just gang member for map. We don't have to, there's no freaking out about it. Wow. The map just looks green. Just constant, just all green. I'm zooming out so I can see where this is. Los Padres. Oh, there's the 5. Oh yeah, okay, you're way in there. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. You are above me. It's okay. So here I am, ish. Oh wow, you're gonna be all the way over there. I have no clue where that is. It's like above Santa Barbara and Ventura. Okay, yeah, that's a few hours from me. Let's go, Ovi. I know. I looked it up in the other tab. It's always going to be knight f3. Should I play this and see what he does? It's casual fun, right? Let's see what Hims does. Hey, let's see what Hims does. And then I play e3, and then I play d4, and we go into this quick. That's why I like the ready so much, because it's just elastic. I mean, if black plays c5, I can go directly into a Mora. I can do whatever I want with this ready. Yeah, you're fine. I mean, you're fine. Yeah. Damn. I don't know how this will plays out. I can't find my ways out. Nope, hungover rapping ain't gonna work. It is a hot day. It was a cool morning. It was very, very overcast here, because this little town has its own like weather system, because you can almost not get closer to the base of the mountains. I'm like 100 feet below the snow line. You know what I mean? Like the mountains are right there. So at the base, we get wacko stuff that ain't going on 10 minutes down the road. It just doesn't look like that. It's kind of cool. People who've come to visit me always comment, I passed Redlands and then it was like a completely different weather systems. And I'm like, yeah, I've been telling you that for 5 years. First time your crooked ass has ever, visited me. But thanks for noticing on your own. Something I've been reassuring you of for half a decade. Too much time in these city streets. Yeah, you know what I like, Jamie? I really get a kick out of it, because when Art does it, he gets this cute like sheepish, boyish type face, like he's done something a little, and he says, "I'm sorry, Derek." You know, like it's just it's too addicting. I love those streets. I love the names, and I'm like, dude, I don't care, man. It's not like I patented them. I just I have mental issues, so I started calling them whack job things. I mean, if you want to do that too, man, completely on you, baby. No such thing as too much time in these city streets. What is the altitude here? I am at around just sub 3,000 feet. I think it's 2,700 here. Random picture from Mr. Blue Suit. Okay, that's an odd move. But I'll buy it for $1. Well, what's my alternative? Right? I mean, Nizzy here. I don't look so right. This looks pretty gangster. This is looking pretty gangster. That's what I think. I think this is looking pretty gangster. It might be premature, but if you'll notice, he has an entire queen side just completely not developed. Can I sing a heavy metal song for us? It's been so long. Yeah, it's all copyrighted. There's no way. I was gonna go for like into the dead of night, with a horseman ride, come to take your life. But that's the City Streets doing Metallica. I don't know how well that ended up. There's some spice going on here, right? I'm gonna castle, see what. This Nizzy is now floating. It's now floatsome and jetsam. Well, it's probably floatsam because it can't be jetsam. Random picture. Yeah, I should have opened this up. This is a fun one. I kind of have fun doing this. I don't know why. I'm the guy who, I got like photo albums galore. I was the dude who carried around a 35 millimeter. No, I mean, all my friends would be annoyed because I would always stop them for pictures and stuff. But now they're like, dude, glad you have all those freaking pictures, dude. And I'm like, right? Because you don't. How, boy? Let's see. Random picture from D's life. Hey. That's a weird setup. Huh, this'll work. This must have been 2000, dude. Or 2001, 2000. Probably 2001. Eesh. It's a little different, guys. Okay, so he has castled as well, Ando. As well, either. As well, as Velveeta. I would just like to become a traveling queen. We're going to hit him on his tender parts. Okay, so here is me, Halloween, 01 or 02. We were really nothing, and that is spray paint from my garage. We just covered our eyes and spray painted each other from a rattle can. Hair, the whole thing. I painted my goatee blue, which was that's Ford blue, by the way. I painted my trailer for my dune buggy, and you can barely see this little swatch of blue on my head. That is the start of a great big F, because I was in the band Funkin' A. That's my bass player. Had this huge F on the back of my head, spray painted in blue. That didn't come off so easily. A little easier than you'd think, but it was a little harder than it could have been too. Yes, that's me on the right. Before all my hair went gray. You all right, so this gentleman wants to be mean to me now. Hey, he wants to be mean to me now. Gosh, I really just want to kick it like the Beastie Boys. Kick it. Da, da, da. A great improvement. I mean, that was a trippy night, man. It was a fun night. That was at my mom's house. We just come in from the garage, spray painting ourselves. That paint is wet. That's why it's all shiny. And we were going up to, oddly, this town where I live now. I believe I'm going to kick this night. And I think she was hammered by then. Probably passed out. I don't remember. But we were going up to a bar here in town. This was, a half hour away or so. That we used to play a lot. And I guess we were playing that night. I barely remember. So hammered all the time. But it was a good place, man. Yeah, mum, I know what it means. Mum's the word. Okay, so am I gonna? Yeah, maybe. See, I can go over here, but yeah. Yeah, okay, let's put a little pressure on that guy, I guess. Yeah, well, it's one of those words that, you almost kind of don't mess with, you know what I mean? Like, that's mom or that's mom. You were just so used to, like, mom brings a picture to our minds, right? Our female parent is not just a word. So once we get used to it and associate it with things, that's about it. Hey, check this out. For the full mock, I really concerned my lead singer when I did this. Well, let's go for the mate. Anyway, check this out, y'all. So, an old lead singer of mine, it is about to get crazy. contacted me, said, hey, we've got like a one-hitter quitter gig. Would you be interested in playing it? I said, sure, dude, that's cool. I brought this mock of a drum set for practices. You can see the size of it. See the cymbal right here? That is the small cymbal on my regular set. Those drums are like that big. It's a junior kit that I have tuned way up. So you can, it pops a little bit, right? Man, I showed up with this thing and my lead singer was like, what are you, yeah, what do you think you're doing? Yeah, it's tiny, dude. You can see the mic stand. I mean, it's really that size, right? Sounds really good, man. Yeah, you can pick the whole thing up and put it in the back seat of like, a sedan, whatever your pickup. It's so easy to carry around. And if you're mic'd at all, it doesn't really matter anyway, right? So I started buying skins for it, like big boy skins, I can't believe this doesn't lose, honestly. Yeah, now the craziness is about to begin. Mr. Greggles? No. Mr. Greg? No, I've never even heard of that guy. What's he do? Does he do chest? Well, I guess I'll go and see, right? Instead of being a lazy American. Mr. Greggles. Oh, he's a drummer. Holy kit from hell. Oh, those are all electronic, aren't they? Yeah, those are all electronic. Yeah? Yeah, dude, the dude looks like he's got multi-cams and, I like the way he dresses. I like the big colors. I mean, this guy's like right in your face, Interesting. No, I've never. I saw one live band stream, like it was a whole band in a studio, and they were taking requests from viewers, right? I mean, obviously they appreciated it if your request came with like $5 or whatever, right? And they weren't bad, dude. Just sitting in a studio, right? And the drummer had electronic drums and was very, very good. Well, it wasn't this guy, I know that, but I never did find him again. They were doing some charity event. Like, they were playing music for money, but like X amount of the proceeds went to like, I don't know. Well, that's going to drop the queen, Ovi, right? But you might not mind, right? I've always got, well, let's see. Do I want the queen? Or do I let you save the queen? God save the queen. Right? Or do I take the brook? The fact that I'm actually wondering this is I'm gonna be a sucker and go for the queen. I'm gonna do it, baby. I'm gonna do it, baby. And then instead of getting in trouble here, I'm gonna take this pawn, and that white bishop is now dead for quite some time. I don't know that both ways lost it. If I took the brook, like queen could take back, right? Maybe I guess it could be some sorts of bad. I'm gonna put pressure on. I just noticed my time. It says 10:05. I'm okay. Well, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it be far away? Oh, bishop d6, right? That's an interesting continuation. Just keep all that pressure. Where's the queen going? Yeah, that's pretty good. There, Mr. E. You live in Wonderland? My passport has a unicorn on it. That's a little funny. Okay, so here we are. Now I'm going to take this open filo. And we're going to have ourselves some gang member threats. Namely, queen here. Because if queen there and busy down, bang with check, I win the pointy thing. Of course, if the brook moves, bang, it's just stall. Sort of, yes. I live in California. Right. Just because an animal existed at one time and no longer doesn't mean anything. So this move, I believe, destroys the entire game. There's nothing to do after this move, right? I mean, the goose is cooked. He can't move the brook. I guess he could play knight. Still, though, dog, it's like mega dangerous. But that was okay. Okay, so let's pressure the Nizzy. Chronic vitamin D deficiencies. Well, maybe if you didn't all live in castles with like drawbridges and moats and shit. Know what I mean? I don't know. This looks pressureful. This looks like it adds a fair bit of pressure. Actual footage of Squirrely's driver's license. Yeah, the way Celsius rolls his R's is both satisfying and terrifying all at the same time. I mean, when he rolled his R's once and then laughed, I thought for sure I was on like a Saw episode and that was going to be it for me. Pretty soon, wheelchair come in the room, nobody riding in it. Just some note taped to the fuck. Oh no! Dude, he rolls R's at the ends of words and at the beginning. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. And yet, like I said, I wanted to keep listening. Of course, he has a fair bit of drink in him as well. What the heck? I mean, yeah, And then he's like this big, like Hessian metal looking dude. And you're going, holy shit, if I met this guy in a bar, I would just tell him to go put his wallet in his car. There's no need to buy himself any more drinks. I'm going to buy him as long as you can stand, big boy. Just don't fucking hit me. Do not eat me. Do not crush my car with your knuckles. There's a tactic here. It's probably Brook takes here, right? Maybe not. Maybe I should get my queen in. I don't know. What's going on, Distant? How you doing, Seth? Your Finglish is perfect. I mean, yeah. Moomin, my favorite cartoon. Moomin. What am I laughing at? I used to be addicted to a guy named Mighty Mouse. What the fuck is that? Here I come to save the day. Mighty Mouse is on his way. Chess with Ovi, the tides have turned now, and you're the one looking at time problems. Okay, but that's going to win, right? That is going to win because the Brook hangs. I've been doing a capital FUCK load of tactics problems. Just every time I'm on my phone, not doing something specific, I load up the tactics, man. I just load them up, dude. Now, see, I take this with check, or else I'd be in trouble. Right, okay, so now this is probably going to happen. And I'd love to checkmate him, but I don't have I don't have the moves necessary. He'll mate me. I must create some Luft. Now I am going to checkmate him. Good game, Mr. Ovi. Yeah, I mean, you know, Brook B7's coming, and if you try to stop Brook B7, then Brook B8 comes. Just, you know. This knight is annoying. It stops all the checks, right? But there's, you know, once these pawns start falling, I don't know. My greed did not pay out, and you know I kept trying to buzz around with that queen, keep threats up, you know, hoping for something, and I honestly thought I was gonna walk into something coming either down here or get back rank bait getting cute, and I thought, okay, there, keep that back rank in mind, right? Yeah, I've been trying to stream just a little bit earlier so that, you know, because, you know, once I play past 9, 10, you know, my chess skills go way down. Like, you know, people are in bed. I'm having to talk quiet and stuff. So trying to, like, shift it this way a couple of hours. Hey, thanks, Ovi. I mean, you know, let's look at it. Oh, hold on. Before we look at it, let's do, let's look at Mr. Greggles, whom I will follow. Yeah, what a mock drum set, right? No, this is that was Rapid, Jalopy. I've never been 2K yet in Rapid, I don't think. But I'm trying to be. Yeah, you're better than I am. Dude, sometimes it's a matter of style, dude. Strap in, boys. Audio portions of this have been muted. Alrighty. Can you see this?
Bit harder. Basically because I don't know what I can play. Where before we'd be like, you know, we'd be drumming, someone would shout something in chat and I'd be like, oh, yeah, this song. We can't do that anymore. Or we can't do it to the same extent, very key, until I've really compiled this list to know where we stand.
Yeah,
which is
it's hitting everybody.
Don't get me wrong. Should I delete? Yes. Yes, Jazz. I have manually gone through and deleted all of my clips that had any music in that could be disputed. Do all the national anthems. There we go.
See, he's got like 400 people watching at this point.
No, not solo. So the key is, if you create all of the sections of the
Mr.
song
Distant
yourself,
coming in with the sub.
as a cover,
I'm in the tub, rubber blub blub.
it is, you can do that.
You'd think
As
I'd
it
find
says in
something other than
guidelines,
tub
if
to
you
rhyme with sub,
create
you know, after all this time,
no
but I
backing
don't.
tracks, just yourself, your
Thank you,
instruments,
Mr.
can
Distant.
record. So anybody who's looping, anybody who's doing, you know, singer-songwriting, just a guitar and singing, totally fine. And of course,
I'm going to skip to where he's playing.
possible ghost with MIDI.
Jesus, God. The guy's a magician. I mean, I can handle that beat, but not with that exact, not with the class he's doing.
just there you go. That's the stream now.
No, I don't know him. I think Faraway just showed me about this guy's stream. I believe I'll follow. It's ridiculous.
I want to make more of this type of thing.
Yeah, dude, the guy's rocking it, right?
Have a PC dedicated to audio in the news. Okay, don't use it as a one-handed roll though. Freehand technique, you don't need something that makes the rim higher.
Looks like he's playing 5/8 drumsticks. That's mostly what I use. Or 7/8s.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm feeling cheeky.
I don't know how to keep doing this.
Yeah, dude, this is like all pro, man. Plus his stream looks really nice. Like, I like the colors. I like his whack job shirt. I keep reading his chat thinking it's mine. And then I'm like, Jesus, I don't know one single name here. When did this happen?
Absolute unit. Thank you for the 6 months.
I hate Bishop C4 in the Sicilian. It's not a natural move. How do you play 2,000 games and learn nothing?
Oh, thank you, Aqua.
Right?
Yes, it's by guitar. It is.
Offbeat. Hi, y'all. What's going on? I don't see the cameras changing. The cameras seem to be staying on the same stuff. There's like one over his shoulder. Well, I don't know. The one's moving, ain't it? Oh, he's reaching over, moving it right now. Okay. Strange, right?
But, like I say, we all need to work together to take this positively. Well, how do I say that? No copyright sounds, anything from Monster Cat.
This guy's not doing too much playing this particular stream. Oh, here he goes. Yeah, man, he's good, dude. I'll definitely be subbing to him or following him anyway. Okay, Mr. Ovi. Well, wait. Oh, okay, you actually have to go, huh? Aren't you? Oh, no. You don't stream till 6. Okay. Mr. Ovi and I... Hold on, I'm not quite awake. Yeah, he does very much remind me of Neil, actually. Really? Cobus, okay. No. Bishop C4 in the Sicilian is okay. I'm saying I don't like it because it annoys me. Like, it forces some things that you have to do, you know? So, me and Ovi tomorrow. At least I'm thinking. Let me make double sure. I don't think I have anything going on. It's Juneteenth. Why is it? What is it with this bullshit? Right? Oh wait, Juneteenth. Is that when like? Isn't it when like slavery was abolished or something? They've made this a thing. Anyway, on Juneteenth tomorrow, I am going to be teaming up with Mr. Ovi, whom I just played, who is a really good streamer. He's going to set it up. Yeah, it's when the slaves. Okay, yeah. I knew it was something having to do with that. Juneteenth is my shot. I'm going to be guesting on his stream. Anyway, long story short, I do not know what we're going to do at all. He just pretty much was like, yo, you want to come on my stream? And I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Like, this is, I love, like, visiting, you know what I mean? It's fun, man. What's going on, Harry Taylor? Not quite my tempo. Ending of slavery, right. And what's going on, Tom? Oh, you said it. Sorry. I'm missing everything. Yeah, I see your three eyes. I'm catching up. So yeah, I will be on Ovi's stream tomorrow I'm imagining my own little square, you know. Looking all pro. God knows what will be done, or I don't know. Yeah, what if Teresa needs glasses? 8 monocles. I don't know how you test a spider's sight. Two more years return on their investment, yeah. Stick your hand in and wiggle it a bit. That's how. Yeah. Let me look at the this game with Ovi. See how badly I played. I mean, obviously not too badly, but like I'm sure I missed stuff. I always do. Bishop D3. This is where it started getting weird for me. Like, that's a weird move. Especially when, you know, I mean, I guess, right? I mean, I know he saw a bishop that didn't have much scope and said, you know what, I'm going to trade it off, but I don't think he, you know, thought that through all the way. Jesus. Well, you know, sometimes the recluses aren't a recluse. There's something else, but, you know, there's all kinds of spiders around here that look close to a recluse that aren't, you know, for the full mock. Oh, my God. An ant latched on. Stung by a hornet. Right. Brown recluse? Yeah. Very, very bad. Google brown recluse bite. Like your body just disappears. there happens a thing called necrotizing fasciitis. It eats the tissue away. And, like, it never comes back. Really? Yeah, me too. If they're outside, I'll leave them alone. If they're inside and can be transported outside, I'll do that. But yeah, sometimes, right? If you're a widow in my laundry room, good night. I'm sorry you chose there to live. It's going to be a short life for you. You are dying immediately. But other than that, you know, and every once in a while they look like roaches, but they're not. They're like, I mean, they have the same general body shape, but they have wings, and they're really like a lot brighter orange than any cockroach. They're like water bugs or something. Every now and again, one of those will wander in, and I get a cup really quick and give it to Teresa. Oh, she loves eating those things, man. They're big. It's a big old meal. Big old meal. So here I went. I think I went queen h3, and look at took Blowfish a minute, but found it. Bad joke. One bad joke, please. Why do blind girls wear tight pants? So queen takes h7, check, is mate in 7, or can take the knight. Yes, yeah, absolutely right. Oh, bishop takes h7. Why? And bishop d6 was right. That's nasty. So you can read their lips. He says, dude, that's bad. Hey, it's supposed to be a bad joke, baby. I know. I only calculated out 9 moves, Tom, and what do you know? It came back to bite me. Oh, bishop h4. You know. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say this is brutal, but I didn't see it. You know, I was getting a little bit in a time crunch here. Clearly, it's still winning, but it's not bishop h4 winning. And now, you know, we're just developing. Oh yeah, rook d6 at once, and that's played eventually. Just not right now. Mate in 17. You know, I only calculated that 13 or 14 out. So I gave up on it, right? I mean, there's only so much you can see. Wow, rook takes d7 works even right now. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because if rook takes, obviously the Nizzy's free. So king takes, and then rook up here check. You know, it doesn't matter what he does. Things are getting lost. Interesting. I know it. Only 179,000 more channel points until you hold Teresa. I know. Tom, you know, I'm just mocked. I was a little disappointed he was finally finding ways to deal with all this, right? And now I knew it just had to be. Rook takes d does work here, but I thought I'd do some more pinning. Now finally I see rook takes d7. It's pretty obvious and clear. So I must check, right? Queen takes h6 check, and now I must create the luft. f4, g3. Look at that. f4 somehow is mate in 12. g3, just, you know, regular dominating. How f4 helps the checkmate, I'll never know, but okay. It must have something to do with marching it up, I guess. Us potsers. Oh yeah. More time, CPU cores. Yeah, I mean plus 66. You know, it's a forced mate somewhere. I've got Blunder Central. Viewer game analysis.
This watch books. I'm gonna give it to Destiny for Christmas. Here, honey.
Oh, very nice.
I can't get used to a watch.
Yeah, I know. If you're not used to having one, what game do you want? Analyze, Mr. Offbeat. Tilted Tuesday. Yeah. So tired today. Or just any random game.
Oh, you have your tomatoes still in here.
Oh yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah, link it. Let's go. Yeah, I'll hit your seek, Mr. Tom. I want to get Offbeat's game looked at.
Why is there a towel on the floor?
Because it smells like ass. I meant to take it to the dirty clothes and I forgot. Well, I never know what I'm gonna do. You know, it's a full mock. I never have any clue what we're gonna do. Offbeat opener is white. Oh, I know this game. I think I watched this game, but I could be wrong. Heck, I'd be down for a simul tonight. I haven't done one of those in a long time, right? So far, so good. Okay. Now Art gets busy with the I would definitely take that. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of saw something cute coming here about that. Wow, look at, I mean, black is just completely covered everywhere. It's annoying. That's an odd move. Oh, I see. I see. It's cute. What's up, Liza? Does he have time for this? What does Mr. Engine say? Nope. Okay, okay, no, this is better. Because you're actually, you're hitting the queen. There's no time to do anything. Now maybe that, right? Wow, Engine's calling for rook takes h5. And queen h2. Or queen e2, right? Yeah, man, black's starting to fall apart. I don't know that I'd have sacked the rook, though. Yeah, the check is nice. Even without the rook sack, I don't really know what the big deal is there. Can you just check? Yeah. Yeah, offbeat's definitely creative. Yeah, see, I was looking at that too. It looks like it's got some something. You know, this is insufficient, I think, because the knight can come over. I mean, is this okay? I guess it's third on the list of engine moves. It's calling for knight d5. Oh, I can see that. Knight d5 is brutal. Now I might consider the Brooks sack. Right, it's just this knight is just too much. But here's the problem that you've got to watch out for. After queen takes, you have to watch out for moves like, you know, g3. I mean, clearly the bishop can take right now, but, I mean, it could get dangerous. Queen takes b. Wow, look at this. I think I'm taking the knight all day long, but that's a bitch of a bishop to lose, right? Maybe put the bishop right back here, huh? All right, he just went for the trade. What was the move? Move is queen takes c6. Okay. I mean, you've got this gang member check now, you know, or really several. Oh wow, knight d5 again. Just looking for this hammerhead check. How did you lose this, man? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Queen e8 check, right. It seems like it's a little more forcing. I mean, he has to take. But I'm sure you figured there's got to be a mate here, right? Somewhere. He's got mate in one, so you said, yeah, that's, you know. You still won. Absolutely. Start trading down, baby. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say queen f3 is what I'm seeing. Because after takes, and king up, I mean, you get the pawn. There's too much activity over here, man. It's going to, you know, it might end up drawn, maybe not. He's coming. And you don't have time, you do not have time to save it. Ooh. All right, then. Do you sack it? Okay, good. Yeah. C5, man, is nice, right? Because, you know, the thought being is he can't take because of that same check. Because now this allows the king over here, or, you know, wherever. Well, now why not just c5? Yeah, it seems like you didn't push your advantage here. I mean, c5 is just brutal. This is out of position. That's a suspect Nizzy. He ain't supposed to be over there. How do you get the gangster lines? You mean the arrow things? Oh, I see what you're saying. It actually causes a wobble. Okay. Oh, the lines right here? Like, how do you get more lines? Yeah, that sucks, Chessvids. Oh, you go to this and then say multiple lines. You can put it at up to 5 lines. I keep it at 3. It's this one right here. Multiple lines. And you can up the memory too if you want. You know, it'll find faster moves, but it's going to take more resources. And oh, Teresa, oh yeah. And you know, when you're streaming, you know, there's a lot of heavy software running already, so I don't use a lot of hash. There's Teresa's. Why do you even need the sticker? How you draw the other lines? You just right click and drag. Oh yeah, peon. Yeah, I can't believe either. I mean, you know, this is you miss. You know, this is the move. I mean, C5, and it's just I don't see how he's got to stay around the pawns, right? And while he's getting batted around toward the back rank, you can start moving your own king in and escorting these guys. You know what I mean? It's gonna go all kinds of bad for black here, but yeah, this move is, I mean, it does threaten things, I get it, but it's kind of bizarre. And then, like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it just looks strange. And now he's gonna come in here. Yeah, he's gonna get the creepy king. And now look, you've got to come all the way up here just to get there. Oh man. Oh man. You got in a bind, brother. You got in a bind. Wow. I mean, still winning, but kind of a bizarre move. I still say. You know, I mean, like maybe knight a3 now, right? Because it cuts him out of these squares and saves your pizzy. And then he's got to do something. You know, maybe he's coming up here. You're coming here. You know. Just start getting with the pawns. Wow, man, Art sure had. Look at this. The damned. It's ridiculous. $20 fans with pro in the name. Celsius, I didn't think you streamed for 6 hours with nobody there. I mean, I don't know what I thought, but I figure, you know, someone was there. Wow, and you know, you had the game locked up right here with C5, completely locked up. I mean, I'm sure you've looked at this at the computer, but like, you know, pawns covered. You know, maybe you were a little bit worried about him getting in here and undermining your knight, but he's got bigger fish to fry. You know, he can't even think about taking your knight as long as you walk that brook right up into. Yeah, I didn't really. I mean, when you said you were streaming and you could raid me with 0 viewers, I was like, aw, 0. But I didn't know at that point you'd been going for hours and hours, you know. 6 hours is a decent long stream. I mean, not for these city streets, but I'm trying to make the stream shorter too, so I'm just not like, you know, when I get out of them, you know what I mean? Yeah, this was a gangster game turned Art Vega. I mean, he'll do it on you though too, you know. There's the psychology of playing a 2300 player and getting an edge on that player, and you're going, okay, you know, think about this, like do anything in the world but screw up this edge, and then that causes you to lose the edge. It's just over, right? You know, and he talks about it on his stream a lot, and so do I, but it's hard to keep emotion out of chess. I don't care if you're winning or losing. Something's going to affect up on you now. You ain't trying to make streams shorter. Well, dude, I mean, my average stream is probably 9.5 or 10 hours. You know, 8, 9, 10 hours. I'm trying to keep them in the 4.5, 5.5 hour range. Just for posterity, you know. Mr. Tom, sorry to keep you waiting, buddy. Let's see if he's still around. It says he is. What's going on, man? Sorry, buddy. But when, you know, when gangster points are redeemed, when they're quarters, I gotta work. Speaking of work, dude, my arms are feeling these new weights. Jesus, God. And I can keep drinking from there. Did you catch Esserman's show last night? I thought he was doing awesome stuff. I mean, he was just playing games like he always does, but it was, I don't know, it was his attitude, it was the way he was saying things. I was like, yeah. I mean, he started to get gangster on some of the people in his channel, you know, a little bit more gangster, tighten the reins. Oh, so it would have probably been earlier in the day for you, right? I would say last night because it comes out at like the middle of the night for me. Yeah, I catch as many as I can. Sometimes, you know, there's only so much you can do, but lately I've just been having fun lurking, dude. You know, there's a lot of power in being quiet. And then it hit me that, like, man, you know, I've been on Mark's show for like a week, and I bet he doesn't even know I've been there. Like, I mean, I don't know if he cares or not, but, you know, it's nice to say hi, I guess, right? But, you know, the way it started was gangster points, baby. The way it started was, you know, I would just watch his stream and shut the F up. I never said anything his channel. Ever, 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 for any reason. Except for when I, like, subbed or, like, you know, hi. I figured this is an IM. Very, very cool dude. Like, I got nothing. What am I supposed to say to him? And then, you know, I regularly started opening my mouth, and then I started streaming, and then, like, it all went from there. But, you know, I find that there's a lot to be said about just, you know, shutting up sometimes, right? Yeah, no, on your stream, on most streams I visit, unless I'm just like super tired and just looking to, like, you know, be entertained while I, you know, should be sleeping. You know, but, you know, Mark's stream, sometimes it isn't, I don't know, he's just got a different stream, you know what I'm saying? Like, I never ever exchange here, and I don't think I'll start. There's just something different about Mark's stream, you know? Like, you know, the guys, you know, in fact, I'm like that, I guess, on most titled player streams. Like, if you're an FM or an IM, now Gary's stream a little different. I have lurked on there, but he has more of a, like, let's laugh and let's have fun and jokes are okay type stream, right? Somebody's titled types, I mean, you don't know what, you know, last thing you want to do is inadvertently offend somebody, and now you're like, oh, shit, you know? England Gambit is gangster, yeah. You don't like Mark's attitude? And I'm telling you, you know, I think it's about the same with most titled players. You're going to either love them or hate them. Oh, actually, Harry, I did get a whisper from you. It was a PGN. Sorry, I got it. Chess.com game. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. It did actually come through. I'm like the world's biggest jerk. Should I do this? And then this, for some reason, yeah, maybe. No. I've got. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, the copy and paste function for whispers is short. You're right. It is cut off at move 6. You're right. You can put it in chat when we're put it in chat after this game. Know what I mean? Yeah, Mark's fun. It's fun to push his buttons now and again, isn't it? You know, he the way he genuinely reacts. You know, I mean, it's Mark's just Mark, man. I just like the guy. So you know, I don't. Last thing I ever want is for like, you know, offend somebody's, you know, my favorite streamer people like that. You know, it's bound to happen sometime. It's life, right? But you know. Like when we were playing that speed game, or maybe it wasn't a speed game, and he hung his queen, and I took it like it must have been like 0.2 seconds, boom, and I had takebacks off, right? So he's like, "Okay, Derek, you know, I mean, I clearly misclicked on my mouse. You're gonna take my queen," and I went, "Oh." Because it wasn't a misclick, it was a pre-move. He pre-moved something, and I kind of thought, you know, don't pre-move then, man. But then I was like, yeah, no, you're right. So, I mean, but I couldn't give the move back. And that's the last thing I want to do, you know. Yeah, it's funny. Mark has the you know, Mark has the reputation of like, you know, banned and this and that and banning him, but it's really hard to get banned on his stream, like for reals. You have to be a real, you know, you have to be a first timer and then, you know, go on and say something like tits. I mean, that's going to get you banned. But like, if you're just being annoying, he has a lot of drinkers on his stream, you know, a lot of drinkers. There's me, there's the Celsius, there's Last Miles, Dennis, a few more who just constantly show up to his stream ripped. What is he going to do? Say, you know, only sober people can watch me? No, he's not going to do that, right? Because oftentimes, those that, you know, when you're drunk is when your wallet opens up and you start gifting subs. He'll never say shit like that, right? Okay. Maybe he takes as a mistake. Yeah, okay, Harry. Really, Chili? I don't know. He gets salty with some people, and that's it, you know. Yeah, that bugs me too, Offbeat, and there's a lot of people who do that, you know. Yeah, the other night I made the mistake. I think I was a little bit hammered. Yeah. I was just gonna tell that story of Celsius. I was whispering to Mark. Mark sent me some kind of joke, you know, about a user, like, you know, hey, check this out, right? And I was like, no way. So I came in chat and I go, I know how this is gonna end, but I feel honored to never have been banned here. I mean, I almost didn't get it out. He read it and he goes, oh, really, Derek? And you hear him, you know how he types real heavy? Next thing it knows, boom, chat privileges, you know, taken away. And I'm like, some bitch, you just, you know, I knew that was coming. I don't know what made me say that, but, you know, it was temporary. It wasn't the biggest deal in the world. It was fun. His moderator is an ass, but yeah, no, this game was like his favorite time control. It was like quarter 40 or something, you know. It was a slower game. He just pre-moved in the opening, and I did a little bit of an offbeat move. You remember that? And he dropped the queen, man. And then dropped another piece, just boom, boom, because he pre-moved. You know, it's the line of the thing. He figured I knew it. He forgot I sucks dick. You know, I'm not titled, Mark. I don't know the best moves. So he was playing based on the best moves, knowing that, especially knowing that I know my way around the Alekhine, right? But not that well. Oh my goodness. One thing that doesn't affect my life at all is if like sports. I mean, I've just never been a great big fan. I'll watch baseball when it comes on, and I like watching bowling. I'll play badminton. It's got to be something else. I'm more into like car racing and, you know, motorsports and stuff. Mostly because you can still do them at a decently healthy age. You know what I mean? Like boxers, man, you don't see too many old timers boxing, stuff like that. You know? Okay, so he wants to take here and ban this pawn, so I have to kind of do the weird thing and take with a brook here, right? Most sports could just go away and I wouldn't be affected at all. I call myself fortunate because I don't have to buy 17 ESPN channels and, every Sunday I'm not just guzzling booze and watching steroid-addled men, smack each other's asses and hug for too long. Of all the things I need in life, that is not one of them. Not one of them. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. MMA. That's an exception I make all the time. I love MMA. I suppose I even like traditional boxing to an extent, but I don't. I mean, traditional boxing, there's a lot of. And then they hug it out, one guy gets on the ropes, takes a couple of the body, and then, the ref is like, oh, let's call it. I don't know. Where you get the good boxing or the action boxing is in welterweight and featherweight divisions. These guys bang, dude. Get a couple of heavyweights, it's like, big lumbering morons, they see an opening, but it takes them 4 years to get in. That's why Tyson was so respected, because he was huge, but fast as shit, And look at Tom knows I still can't take this pizzy. I mean, let's put a different pin on things, I guess. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Andrew, I keep my mouth shut in Mark's channel. I've come close a couple times when I was hammered to being like, yo, does anybody want to put a muzzle on the little boy here? But I don't. Because some of the thing, he'll say, I have never played a blitz game, and follow that up with, calling someone else, shitty at chess or talking smack. And it's like, you haven't done anything, man, It's probably not the best idea. But, I know that Mark is hyper aware of this. At least I believe he is. He knows what Andro does and how he affects people. So he used to use that as kind of a, yeah, but Andro's my boy type thing. And now he's using it as more of a, hey, kid, it's time to learn, which I really like. He's got him playing strangers and other people. I mean, the guy lost me, honestly, when he said, we were talking about tournaments. Son of a bitch. You know what I mean? Well, it's almost relieving. Get rid of one of these bishops. And he was saying there isn't many tournaments around him, or you know, whatever, something. I don't know. It was a long time ago now. And he said, no. He said he's gonna have to fly basically out of the country, or at least to a big, you know, West Coast or something, East Coast type thing to play in tournaments. And I was like, how far out there do you live? And he was like, you know, why does that matter where I live? And I was like, well, I mean, I go, I've played USCF rated events literally at Denny's and inside coffee houses and at like libraries. Like, you don't need. And he goes, literally, so he starts talking mad shit. And he's like, USCF, LOL. And I'm like, oh, like, I wasn't following along. I wasn't trying to be like a dick. And I was like, okay. And then someone else asked, like, what's wrong with the USCF? Like, what's your deal? He goes, FIDE only. And not only that, he's not stopping until he gets to the candidates. And I'm like, you're low 2000s on Lichess and you know, have never kissed a girl. Maybe you should start looking at 2100 Lichess and just shut your fucking mouth for a minute, right? We talking about candidates. You know what it takes to get to the candidates matches, right? I mean, I was literally just sitting here like this. What the shit are you? What the am I reading? What the fuck did I just read? So I just went like this. Because, you know, he's basically making a mockery of everyone in the world who's ever participated in a local tournament, saying that, oh, who cares? It's only USCF, you know? And it's like, I went like this, and I folded my arms, and I was like, you have got to be goddamn kidding me. Are you telling me the USCF just is not an option? It's already below you, you know, and your balls haven't even dropped yet. I'm talking about what, dude? Come on, bro. Hey, when you can stand up on two wheels, you know what I mean, without the training wheels, come and tell me how the USCF sucks, right? What are you talking about, boy? Well, I don't want to trade Brooks off, do I? Oh, really, Chili? Wow. Dude, when I heard that, it told me a lot of what I needed to know about him, you know what I mean? A, he's delusional. B, you know, it's like winning a fight with a, you know, it's like winning a fight with a 5-year-old who doesn't understand life. You're never going to win that fight because the kid thinks he's right. Well, then, you know, then go play on the freeway. I'm telling you, you're going to get hit by a car, but they don't believe you. Fuck it then. What am I mean, I'm saying you're going to get hurt. You're telling me you're not. You have to go get hurt in order to believe me. That's just the way it works with a lot of things in life. Andrew's just, I can't take it, right? Andrew's just going to eventually have to see that it's just kind of weird. It's just kind of weird, right? Well, I mean, you know, am I already lost here? Probably. I can't find any counterplay. Well, we'll try to go for a move or two. Offbeat opener with the bad joke. Yeah, it's best that you don't, Astrovix. Oh, yeah, obviously he's got this. All right. Thank you, Mr. Tom. I'm trying to get 2,000, sir. Not lose all my points. Okay, Chili, we can do that. Bad joke for offbeat. Okay. Pirate walks into a bar. Big old ship steering wheel sticking out of his pants, right? And he was walking around like that and telling jokes and being loud and boisterous. And, you know, people know him. He's kind of a salty old sea dog, so they're not really going to ask him about it too much. Well, finally, someone does, and they're like, "What's with the, you know, the ship's wheel in your pants? Like, it's bizarre. What are you doing?" He said, "Aye, it's driving me nuts." Well, Tom's also not chatting and hungover. I know. No matter how many times you hear the pirate one, it just, you know, it never ceases to amaze. Ah, look at Harry Taylor. Got the holy long game, 66 moves or something. Got the game emailed to me. I forgot you had my address. Double flank moves. Art Vega is, if he's sleeping right now, he just woke up because he's like, oh, God damn it, Derek. Did you play A3 and H3? These are the flank pawn moves, he says. I know, Art, but I like them. A flat miner. Portuguese waffle iron. So is taking here forced? It might not be, but I think it's probably okay for me. That or I'm playing into a line that he wishes me to, right? It's I don't know what I'm doing. I've got designs of this because I don't really want to play that crap until this Brook is off the line. Yeah, you know what, Ovi? It took me a long time too. I was definitely sure of mine, and now I've done 3. All 3 were banned within within a day. That was the longest one, but normally it's within a couple of hours. In fact, that reminds me, I've got to check this one guy for cheating. I'm pretty sure this guy cheated me. Ah! Look at that. Look at that, boy. Look at that, boy. Look at that, boy. This dude played a perfect game against me. And so I watched him. I watched him. Every morning I was checking to see if he was, you know what I mean? If he was marked yet. Now I go, I forgot this morning. Now I go, and what do you know? I knew it. I mean, I'm always right about cheaters. Always. It's because I almost have like a, you know, it's like a gift at this point because I used to check them so often. No, yeah, I know, Harry. No problem, dude. Right on, Mr. Ovi, baby. Yeah, he was a new account. The rating wasn't quite provisional, or maybe it was. And it was, you know, I looked at his rating history, you know, over like, I don't know what it was, 20 games or something. I mean, he went way up. And I'm like, right. You know, it looked like every once in a while he'd throw in a mock loss just to, just to do it type deal. Why am I liking this move? It's probably pretty bad, right? Yeah, Celsius, you're gonna like this. Of the 3 players I've reported, two of them have been on from Mark's stream. I'm watching these games, and when I know he's been cheated, I report for him. Only one player I reported because I know he cheated me. Like this last guy, I was positive of it, but now I just watch. I just watch. They they don't get away with it long, and eventually they get theirs, right? Yeah, I figured out how to report watching one of Mark's games before. I was telling him in chat, yo, this guy is definitely comping you. I said, I'm following his moves along because I suspected out of the opening he made some bizarre moves. And he said, Derek, we all know. Don't bother. But I was rip pissed. Because, I get defensive over people that I like. And it's like, you're gonna mock who I consider a friend on fucking stream? No way. Not with your stupid engine. I'm gonna end that. And I did, and within an hour or something, because it was Mark Esserman. That dude was banned. So I linked in chat, and he just kind of went, well, all right, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing with this crap, and it's to me it's even more insulting to cheat a titled player. I mean, this guy put in blood, sweat, tears, years to get actually good at the game, and you're just gonna rape him with some engine you bought for $50 or free? Nope, not if I'm around and see it. You are going to get, I'm gonna fuck you with a cactus sideways. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure your life is miserable. At least I got him thinking, right? Should I put on some gangster music? Look at that. This player uses chess computer assistance. Member since June 6th. I think our game happened 4 days after that. Something like that. I've been watching him since then. 8 days I've been watching this guy. Just like a lion in the brush, you know what I mean? Just waiting for that that red insignia, Okay, so now I can hit the brook, I think, yeah? And I'm going to redirect my knight here. My busies are doing their jobs, watching all the squares, so this brook has no good squares, really. I don't mind this game. I'm doing a lot better than last game. Yeah, I mean, he's got this in-between move. We all seed it. That's all right. So I'm going to come down here and pressure this pawn a little bit more. I already figured he'd make that move. Mr. Greggles. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I've got a fourth tab. Mr. Greggles. I'm definitely going to have to check that guy out when he's live. Are any of you like me? Do you hate following people when you're offline? I mean, you know that they probably get the email, but you want it to be on stream so you can look down and say, hey, Squirrely, thank you for the follow. And then you're like, yeah, that's right, I followed, right? There's a certain satisfaction of seeing your name go across the screen, right? I have followed incognito, or not incognito really, but on the sneak, if you will, for different reasons, Number one, I know for a fact I had followed somebody, and then he came up as a suggested channel, you know what I mean? And I'm like, suggested channel? What the hell, dude? I go there, it says, would you, follow? I'm like, no. Then I heard that Twitch was doing that to a lot of people, and a lot of people were refollowing me. And I'm like, yo, what did I do to you? Why'd you unfollow me? And they're like, no, I didn't, man. I have no clue how that happened. I saw you were on. I was like, I don't get any notifications anymore. Twitch did some whacked out shit back there. Maybe want to say 2 months ago, where it just unfollowed a bunch of people. I don't know what glitch it was, but a lot of the people I was following, I'm no longer following. So now if I end up on their stream, I don't want to hit follow because they're going to be like, but, and then, you know, it puts all kinds of weird doubt in their mind and shit. So I'll do it off stream. I mean, that way maybe, you know, next time they go live, they forgot about it, you know, and I don't have to explain like, I have no clue why you were unfollowed. But if I unfollow somebody, I guarantee you I'm not going to go back and follow them, right? You know. Yeah, you know, Astrovix, I should not give it as much thought as I do. I'm certain of that. Sometimes I put way too much thought into some bullshit that's just like simple. Like, if you like the channel, hit fucking follow, man. I mean, there's only so much you can do. Will there be a viewer tourney? I don't know. This explains why I didn't follow Fuzzy. I have not been watching the Pog Champs. I see some of the clips. You know, I don't know. It's one of those things where I would probably enjoy it, but because I just think it's a gimmick mock myself. But I bet if I got into it, I'd be like, yeah, you know, you get to know just like any other, you know, just like following like a low-rated streamer, you know, but you happen to like the dude. It's like, oh, you know, like the dude's 1,400, but like, I mean, he's a chill dude, so I mean, I'll chill, I'll watch, you know. I think it's a mock. I think it's purely a gimmick. And yet at the same time, you know, I can say that it's nice that some newcomers get some attention, but I don't know. I'd have to watch one of them all the way through to really form an opinion. For me, it's a turnoff right from the start. Like, what are you talking about, Pog Champs? You know what I mean? Beginner this and beginner that, and they're getting all kinds of press, you know. It's like the people on Facebook who, you know, they turn their profile picture pink in awareness of Cancer Month. Big fucking deal, man. That extra effort you did nothing for anyone in the world, except for your other Walmart friends can be like, oh, me too, Barbara. Me too. I really hate cancer. You know, I saw a t-shirt the other day that says cancer sucks. Can you imagine it? Wearing that around? No, I'm not going to play that game. No. You open your wallet and you throw money to a cancer fund, or you shut up about it. Right? Or, you know, it's okay to like make your status like, hey, I've had family members with cancer, you know, so I stand up against, like who's for cancer? That's kind of my point, right? Who's walking around supermarkets wishing someone was riddled with cancer? Like, I just want that guy to be like almost dead. I mean, very few people, right? We understand you stand against cancer and AIDS and gunmen in the mall. I got it. Who the hell wants that stuff? Tell me something I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, fuck yeah, cancer, baby. You know, hey, with a record like that, you've got to bet on it. The thing never loses. Oh, man. I swear to God. It's fully mocked, man. Yeah, like there's a guy in PogChamps. Every time I get the email that you know, because chess.com uploads videos and I'm subscribed to their channel, it's like somebody versus like Foreskin, right? And I'm like, who's this guy? And I laugh every morning because his name is like Forsen or something. And I always call him Foreskin. And I think, you know, it probably fits. This guy looks like a D-bag anyway. And then I'm sure you've seen the clip of, in fact, if you haven't seen the clip, I think I have it. Yeah, you got to see this clip. This clip makes me want to kind of peek in on PogChamps a little bit. No lives matter. Yeah, this is great. Specifically watch Botez's face. Now there's a little delay. So the thing he says doesn't hit her till a little bit later. Right? Oh, it's magic. All day long. That's where the good stuff is. I don't know. I'm just gonna centralize some Brooks. Scotch blunder. You're talking about a Scotch blunder. I don't know why I sang that or what it means. Am I gonna go too hard into this if I start making space? The thing is, I don't know what else to do. I guess he can land his Nizzy in here, and I don't really like that. But at the same time, this hangs his pawn. Oh, no, it's not a Scotch. I don't really know. I think it starts at the end of the game. I really don't know what the moves were. I didn't look that close, but it could be something like that. Yeah, guy's coming on. My cock is throbbing. It's just throbbing, and Botez is like, "Holy shit!" And then his mic cuts out, right? And then she goes, "Okay," and Naka goes, "Mm-hmm." Like, please, moving on immediately from that. You know, it's his personality. I get it. You know, the dude's having like a small orgasm over winning a chess game. Okay. What's up, headbanger? Yeah, yay? I when you say following, very loosely, right? As in, you know. Well, I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna blunder here and do that. I kind of know who wins games every day because, like I said, I get the emails. But have I watched one second of it other than that clip? No, not 1 second of it. Not 1 second. Well, and you know, I guess with me being a streamer and me interested in the chess world, you know. Just in general, I probably should do more checking out of things like this. Like maybe it makes a good stream topic. I don't know. All I know is that some of these videos are like 3.5 hours long, and I'm like, fuck, I'm not watching a bunch of beginners say stupid shit and make dumbass moves for 3.5 hours. You know, there's other streams I can go to. Watch that if I want, right? Not saying who. They're out there though. I mean, one of them's mine, right? Right? I mean. If you want to see some stupid fucking moves and hear some ridiculous things, I mean, I'll just go live. Exactly. It's just too mocked for me, right? The way I understand it, though, these people stream other things primarily, like, you know, video games and whatnot, right? And they all learn chess and are okay enough to play it, and now they're competing against each other. You know, I get it. I can get behind that idea, but like, I just don't know, man. There's just not enough time in the day, you know what I mean, to give 3.5 hours to fucking pog champs for me, you know. Yeah, Blizza. Whenever Hess is on, I will watch a little bit because. When they're live, right? It'll autoplay on the chess.com's homepage, and I check there every morning just to see if there's something new in the news or whatnot, right? And I'll stick around a little bit, mostly just because of Hess commentating on the games. I mean, that's really that's a worthy. You got a GM like that commentating on games. That's you listen to it, right? Yeah, Endgame, I'm with you, man. You know, I'm no master, you know, and of course you see the kind of stream I run, you know, city streets and all that. It's not like I'm the most serious person who ever lived, but at the same time, I'm not. I respect the game a little bit, right? And I don't like to see it mocked completely by like this, right? It's a gimmick, man. Yeah, I actually just realized he does have his own channel. I didn't even know that before. Somebody caught him in my channel. I was like, no, you're telling me, what was his name? GM Hess? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, no. I go, there was no, Robert Hess was not in my channel. And it turns out, yeah, they were. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to follow. I didn't even know he had a channel. There's so much on Twitch, you know what I mean, that I just didn't know. I didn't know Gatakomsky had a channel until like 2 months ago. I'm like, my homie streams. I love that guy. Let me go find up on him, you know. That's what I'm thinking, Headbanger. You know, it's now, you know, the Grandmasters just constantly showcasing, you know, top tier chess. That gets boring too, right? There's got to be like a middle ground somewhere, but like where, dude, right? See? Yeah, he does, dude, and he's a good streamer. He takes no shit whatsoever. He's fun. Exactly. You know, like take me, you know, I would like to improve, you know, as much as anybody else would, and I try, but like nobody's going to call me a serious chess player. If I'm better than you in general, like a lot better, okay, you know, even through all the crap, street stories and bad jokes and fucking Harleys and all that, you can still get something out of my ramblings in the games, right? So there's still something there. But no, I mean, you know, you don't have to be a grandmaster, but there's something about this mockery specifically that I'm just not really into. No, I can't do that. He'll come up in here. I want to do this. I'm having trouble finding moves. He's starting to like hammer my pieces. I mean, is this really stopping anything anyway? Or can I just drop this thing back? And that way maybe I can push here, right? Ah, frap. Yeah, okay, Astrovix. So yeah, you feel kind of like I do. It's like just choose regular beginners, you know, that are really trying and yet that have personalities that might, you know, some people might like. But these every clip and every time I just kind of accidentally on these PogChamps, all I see is like annoying people, and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't. Oh, Mr. Nighttime, I missed your message. He's been banned from so many. Yeah, there's a reason for that. I was drunk and rambled about Microsoft chatbots being broken. What do you mean, Headbanger? Oh, chess elitism as in, I should have seen this coming, right? That would be the move to do. So now maybe I can go there, but he's going to sack a rook for it, right? Or is he? Would he do that? Now, see, you know, I'm starting to fall apart already. Did you claim a street story, Jalopy? I have no clue. A street story and a photo to go with it. Teresa looks crunchy and delicious. Oh yeah, that kind of thing. Well, here's the thing. I mean, do you expect? Like a lot of people, they'll approach like top tier, A-list stars when they see them walking around, and they're always really surprised when they're nice, and some of them aren't. And it's like, well, it's tough for me to say because I've never experienced that. Like being the best at something and then dealing with everyone in the world who isn't. I have no clue, right? But I would like to think that, let's say, I mean, there are thousands and thousands and thousands of titled players in the world. They can't all be dicks, but at the same time, you have to draw a line somewhere in the sand and say, hey, listen, I'm titled. You know what I mean? Like if you want, there's people, cool people like I Am Rosen and Mark who basically give out advice for free when they're in the mood and all that, right? But if they at one point just said, you know what, I'm I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like there has to be some elitism, or what's the use of being elite? I just reported my first after you talked about it. Vital character for the wrong reasons. So I imagine I should make the direct threat. If I do the night bit, it gives them a chance to kind of like right. There's a difference between letting it go to your head and being the best in the world. Elitism just for the sake of it, probably not. No, that's why I really like Mark, because he's humble. Yeah, Rosen I really like. He's also humble. Naka definitely isn't, but I mean, for fuck's sake, he's been #1 bullet player in the world for like how many years? I mean, it's gonna go to your head. Dude's making massive amounts of money, and plus he's young. You know what I mean? Right, Ben Feingold kind of does that, right? He's an egotistical jerk, but then he sort of makes fun of himself, so it almost counts as a self-out. Okay, so now, he's found something else to pressure. Well, if I take this, he can intermezzo take here. And then what? I think he can take there anyway, but if I push it, he takes here, I take here. Now I've got a different story. And then he can lift the brook. I can put my queen like here. Like, I don't know, man. It's just a big old mock, right? Oh, I see what you know what? I'm gonna take that busy. There's no reason that they need to survive. A sent upon rating of 11. Yeah. Yeah, offbeat. Yeah, this channel you can post links. Feingold is a troll. Okay, so I'm going to go here. Just keep my eye on this guy, I guess, right? Who's probably going to finally... Yeah. Oh, I see. What if I threaten the queen? How's that a blunder? Yeah, I don't mind knockout. I watch his streams sometimes, you know. But I'm first and foremost, you know, I'm in it for the chess and how like just amazingly quick he is at calculating like the shit he see. Even when he's losing, he can calculate lines in which he's losing more than I can. You know what I mean? There's no fucking way I would see that. No, me neither, Fintel. Like, not at all. But you know, I also really don't want to make a great big habit of talking shit on another streamer just constantly, even though it's fun and he deserves every bit of it. So I suppose it should start with rook takes rook. No, he's been on. He's been going kind of late. I've noticed, and by the time I see he's on, like I'm ready for bed, like that kind of late. So I haven't been on his stream for a little bit. Yeah, you know, and Mark Esterman says the same. I've you know, I'm not seeing too much footage or what have you of Vishy doing his thing, but you know, trading down just seems like it's, especially since I'm down upon. Huh? I said Rocky. I said Rocky like this. I said Rocky like that. I said Rocky knows where it's at to come for the Harley Davidsons and chess. What's going on, Rocky? Thank you, buddy. Quite frankly, I liked where my knight was before. It'd be great to get it back there. Is it weird to lift the brook here? I don't know why I did that. It just, you know, it's just kind of where it's going. We'll see. How you doing, Rocky? Bum 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 bum. Not that Rocky. You can flex a bit, and most title players do. Like I think a really good example of flexing and playing without being a penis is Gotham Chess. That guy's pretty cool. He does a moderate amount of talking that smack, but at the same time, do I give this guy a pass pawn? Oh my god. You know, A, he's an IM and it's probably warranted, but B, he does it in not so much a classy way, but more like a ghetto street way where it's like, you know, he'd be talking shit no matter what his rating is. It's just his personality, you know. Is not, you know what I mean? Like if you play a stupid move or an opening he hates, he has no problem being like, oh, this fucking idiot. And it's like, okay, well, that's stuff you'd say in your room alone. Oh god, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not to this guy specifically, you know, it's just to all players who play that opening, right? You know what I mean? He generalizes quite a bit, and I, you know, I think he's entertaining. I like him. I don't get to see him very often. I don't know, or maybe he's not streaming very often lately. What's going on, Team Rue? Hey, Mr. V. Mr. V-Dub in the house, homie. Oh, he's on now. Maybe that's why. Maybe I stream, you know, opposite him quite a bit. I don't really know. See, I was hoping he would take so I could get my gang member night square back. But but I can't. So I need to find good squares for my pieces, right? Ay. Well, I hear that knights are good blockaders. Maybe I should. That looks questionable, right? Maybe centralize the queen. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, and it's magic, and that's, sometimes it's nice to take a break from the average, person, average streamer, and go see like the real elite work. And it's like, you understand why they're elite. I mean, these people, they're like the wacko kid who could like solve a Rubik's Cube with his feet in the dark, underwater in 15 seconds. Like, what the fuck is going on? How do these people? And it's like I told the neighbor up here. I said, when you see two grandmasters banging it out, like 2,800, 3,000 level, right? Thank you for the host, buddy. Yeah, it is a tough game, and with me sucking, it doesn't help. But you see these grandmasters play. I'm talking about like online blitz 3-0, 1-0, whatever. And from the armchair, we call the armchair quarterback, we can see a lot more than we could if we were playing the game, right? So we can understand threats because we're just relaxed. We're watching everything that's going on. We have no stake in the game whatsoever. But then the game just goes on, and the grandmaster says, "Okay, well, here's a threat, and there's a threat," and we're like, "Wow, okay, yeah, I didn't, boom, 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 boom." But then you see them on their own. Like when they're not playing other grandmasters, and they'll do like puzzle rush. Jesus, fuck the mates these guys can see. Oh, here, tank, and mate. Oh, this one, elementary. 6-7 moves, man. Sometimes it's not mate. It's just to win a piece, and they see it immediately. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, new tactics problem. Let me take notice of the board. Let's see what's going on. And now you realize that guy who can solve, 45, 50 puzzle rush problems correctly is playing another guy who can. Man, not much escapes these dudes. So when they lose to a blunder, like, he can be the smallest fucking blunder in the world, man. And these grandmasters just move in for the killando. They just kill. This probably isn't a great move, but I want to take that square away. Yeah, neither does MVL, right? MVL seems very, very, very modest about his skills. I mean, he's just quiet, soft-spoken, very nice, always smiling. But Jesus God, on the board, he's a fucking wrecking ball, isn't he? Yeah, but Karan has got a dry personality, but like so did like Kramnik, Drawnik, we used to call him. Like, nothing wrong with his chess. It just wasn't like we were all looking for the next Alyokin, right? And it was like, really, Drawnik? I believe that, Blizza. Absolutely, I believe it. He sees it just morph into the new position. Sometimes I can do it to an extent. When I'm calculating variations, oftentimes I won't go, takes. Okay, now I've got to picture that. Takes. I'm starting to lose the thread. No, after it takes, I just, the new position just shows up a little bit. That board vision, right? It's starting to come, which makes me very happy. Yeah, I need to watch more Aronian and pay more attention to Aronian because he sure has that reputation, doesn't he? Here's where I'm going to blunder probably, right? I have no plan after this, that's why. Because now I'm low on time and it always freaks me out. Yeah, with 2 passers, does trading down really help me or not, right? I couldn't tell you. I don't know what I'm doing. This just looks okay. Actually, it looks terrible, but thank you, Mr. Tom. We should just play longer chess if we're going to give time now. Right, so he's maybe looking to get squirrely on me and sack. I would like to move in, if I could, and threaten, keep my eye on this Pizzy. I can barely pull off a game of blindfold. Me and Raise the Curve played a couple, I think. You know, if you guys remember him. I don't know what happened to that dude, but they always come and go, right? I couldn't believe I got as far as I did. It was like a 54-60 move game or something. Let's go say hi to Ovi. Yeah, this is looking pretty checky, right? You know, he can go here, and that's okay, because if he does, I'm going to go here, and I'm going to have my choice of dudes. Okay, so he's gonna hit up on my queen now. Hit up on the Quizzy. That's all right. That's all right, baby. We don't like this move any at all. In zero way do we like that move. Oh, so now he's gonna check me there, huh? Okay. I ain't mad at you, homie. This is just kind of daring him here, though, right? I mean, what else, right? I guess I'm gonna have to come down here. Oh, right on, Buddhas. I love it. Hey, that's how it's supposed to be up in these city streets, homie. Believe it or not. Crap, I'm just, I'm not doing, I got the discovery, but what am I gonna get out of that? That knight's annoying. And I can't do shit about it. The only thing I can do about that knight is this. Which, I mean, let's try it, right? Make these bad jokes more. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to. What is street talk? Like the street talk reward? That's when I tell a story from my questionable past. Some kind of street story. Bad joke for Fintel. Okay. I mean, this is all just bad, right? I mean, look at him. Yeah, I never beat Tom. It's just over. Let's see if Cockfish agrees. Oh, yeah. But I think back here-ish I was okay, yeah. Doing just fine. Getting good grades. Future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. Oh, see, sometimes it's the most simplest move. It's Rook D3 was my move. Oh no, look, Rook D4 is actually top move. It was more of a feel move. I wasn't supposed to take there, I guess. Taking was bad. Bishop A2, I guess, right? Oh yeah, that's nice. From the squirrely glory days, right? Yes, they're resisting. They are resisting arrest. Chess 960 from Dell, kind of like this. Oh, I almost just played my knight f3 without much thinking. Let's play it like this. Good luck, Mr. Dell, Mr. Sock. You did? Okay. I did. I'm missing these things. I wish they would, when someone redeems something like that, I wish it would stay on stream. Oh, I gotta tell a bad joke too, don't I? I know a lot of band jokes because I'm you know, been playing in bands for like 20 years. This one's always tickled my fancy. Jesus, I have no plan here. This is probably anti-positional, but it's gonna happen. How many lead singers does it take to change the light bulb? Yeah, I bet a Celsius. Play the Alekine. 1. He just grabs the bulb and waits for the world to revolve around him. So true, man. Trust me, as a guy who's been in a lot of bands, it's always the singer, man. Fintel likes it. Why can't the bicycle ever get to the other side of the road? Because it's too tired? Is that right? No, Dell plays the sock. Dell would play the sock if there were no sock pawn. He would figure out a way. Yeah, exactly. Too tired. TWO. Too tired. So, street story, huh? Actually, I better do this night out, hadn't I? And then this in. Let me think of a let me think of a street story while I All right, so guess he goes right back in. Well, I take a street piss really quick. Why did the chicken cross the road? Don't say to get to the other side, or I'm gonna ban you. I like this one. Nobody and no. Nobody knows. Dude, I get around when it comes to sucky jokes. Yeah, because I wanted to get to the other side. This one's always a party favorite. Why did the pervert cross the road? Because he was inside the chicken. Oh shit! All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Get it? The pervert's missed. He's like he's born. He's. Holy God. What's up, Taco Beans? Hey, whoa. It's Taco Beans. Well, I think old Dell clearly has the better position here. We'll let this ad play for a second. He's gonna take and trap the knight. So maybe I should get off that line, right?
I think okay.
Or he can even take here.
Bishop and everything. Do you see my threat, or am I wrong here? So if I play here, no rook takes, then bishop takes from the queen.
Maybe I should take here.
Squirrely! Welcome, welcome! Squirrely in the house. Everybody, shout out to Squirrely. He's an awesome streamer. And tomorrow, we're going to have a special event with Mr. Squirrely. He's going to be on my show, and you guys are going to see him. We're both going to be on the cameras here, and we're going to do some fun stuff. Don't know what yet, but be here 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, let me show you one more time Jalopy Jones. If we play King to G8, and you go Knight check on E7, Rook takes. If you play Rook takes here, you're going to run into checkmate on G2. Wish I could draw on your screen, said Jalopy Jones. Do you see that? So, King to G8.
I don't know what to do here.
Very frustrating, said Jalopy. Yeah, it can be frustrating to try to explain with the words.
You're fine. There's just somebody coming up to the
takes,
gate.
Bishop takes from the queen. But you have to deal. You still have to make sure you don't go into checkmate on G2, right, Jalopy? So even if we go King to G8, you got this check here. Rook takes. If you play Rook takes here, I go checkmate. Bishop is dead the next move. Oh, you mean if I go here...
And my bishops are now dead in the water.
That's what you mean, I think. So I think what he means is that if I go here, queen takes first. And rook takes.
They are now dead in the water.
I think that's his point. Jalopy Jones with the analysis. Now you got it. Or you probably got it from the beginning, but I didn't get what you meant. So,
yeah, this isn't looking great for me. I misplayed this really badly. In fact, I guess now he could just probably take, right?
Well, what can you do? You have to move this queen somewhere. Probably here.
I don't know, man. Okay, so...
Still attack, so this knight's attacking really nasty here. So because of that, we probably have to go rook to d6. That's just even at the end, said Sorenzo Lamas. Yeah, that sounds even. So we have rook d6 as the most selected move, and I agree with rook d6, so let's go rook d6. And there it is. Now,
I think I'd almost be happy to get rid of that knight, but I don't like the way it's going. Okay, Mr. Volker.
Bishop takes knight. Probably. Wait a minute. Rook swings over. Rook swings over. Do we have an issue? Probably not. Alright, bishop takes knight. Let's do it. Boom. -4. Pretty good. What's the follow-up after rook to d1? We gotta know this. We gotta open up this king. Look at that, h6. And if rook takes, no, queen takes. Not rook takes, probably.
Better not do that. He's got to check, right?
If you play with rook, or if you play with queen, that's not drawing, you're winning. So look at the difference. Make sure you follow up correctly here, because now you're going to run into this, versus if you do this, now you're fine. Then he guards back rank, said Jalopy Jones. I think it's correct. The queen before here, I believe it's a5, but it was very funky. If you take here, that's really good for us. We play king over here and get it into safety. And if you don't take, well, what do? You play queen takes d6. Yeah, I guess it's playable. Or you lose. Moving right along, here we go.
Okay, so clearly,
Out of 10, how many we've done so far. Okay, bishop goes to e6. This is interesting.
I'm losing some stuff here.
Here. Okay, this queen here, looking funky.
Tonka is sitting right here beside me now, but he's been moving about. I think I subbed Tonka treats for something else. I don't know. I've just been playing with him.
Go knight here, knight takes, pawn takes this.
Because sometimes it's not always possible for me to give him one,
Attack the knight.
depending on like when he ate, when his last treat is,
Well, you can also
or was.
that's something there. If we take and pawn takes, then we go check and win the knight. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Look at this, guys. Boom! Defense removed from the f7 square. Check here. Really powerful. So rook takes, pawn takes, queen takes, pawn. Knight can't jump there. Knight cannot move anywhere. We're going to take this knight next. And that is just good for us overall. Yes, yes. Bam, bam. Whose bam is bigger? I think Obi's. Leave it alone. Knight to h. No, to b. H is here. b5. Knight b5. Knight b5? Why knight b5? Rook takes, pawn takes, rook takes.
I don't know where to go, man.
Is that it? Is that the whole thing? Okay, rook takes here, bishop goes there.
Ask Teresa, right?
Now he defends. Kind of annoying. Okay, and my rook's under attack, my queen's under attack. And that's just not nice. Okay, so maybe it's not so easy. If rook takes and queen takes, then queen takes, then rook takes, then knight takes. And if rook takes, then rook takes, then knight. That's also possible. And if rook takes and knight takes pawn, we take here, or we just take here. Okay, so that's probably better. They probably try to trick me by taking knight 5. Tricky. But I won't fall for it because my boom is bigger than their boom. And I think this boom is stronger. Now, if we take...
He did not see that his knight was hanging.
What do I do?
That's gonna hurt. I think.
Really? The queen's gonna be trapped. Okay, okay. Oh, I swear to God. I swear to God. What happens on bishop here?
I mean, I think he could have really created some problems for me by checking, right?
I go here now? Seems right.
Well, I guess I would go here. I guess it wasn't a problem. Now. Okay, so we've got that action going.
Oh, it just takes because rook's defending it. My boom was smaller than their boom with my move here. I had, excuse me, I had this queen here attacking together with the rook. I missed the rook here.
He's definitely got some gang member threats, right? I don't know if I want to be trading down here. He's got just nothing but runners here. I don't think I want to be trading down.
Rook takes here and here. I guess it's kind of even. That's the only problem. White's winning. It's not even at all. Oh, I had to do this move. Had to do it, but had to see that after this I had that move because I did not see that. Okay, good lesson.
Holy God. Check out Warship, Endgame Magician, Thick Boy, Greg Shahadi, and Harry Taylor. Wow. You picked up some good ones with that rake, dude. Look at that, baby. What's up, Walker? Look at that, baby. That is too cool, brother. That is really cool. You know, if I had bishops, it would be really nice, right? This game. I need something here.
Take here first, a queen takes. That's a check and wins the queen. And if I take here, take here, I take here. Hopefully 200 again. We're gonna get 2,500. Hopefully.
I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go, man. Thank you, Mr. Trader Mike. Thank you sincerely for that.
Go check.
That's awesome, dude.
Then I go here.
Man, that kind of thing really helps, dude. This COVID's got people broke, and you know, subs are dropping all over. You know, even the big streams, they're down, you know, 50% or more. I think that's like 80 subs I've got now again.
Check, guys. Maybe king to h6.
It hasn't updated. I had 75 before. Unless 5 dropped off, you know, I don't know. Damn, he's just gonna start running them, huh?
Takes here, queen goes to f7. Okay, so let me show you why that didn't work, because this would have looked very nice, but then you have this problem.
I think I want to get looking at Kingy. Yeah, I can't get enough of them gangster tunes.
Takes here, here, and now here. And we're just in a better position. Okay, knight goes to e5. E5, huh?
Should I do something like this while I'm still alive?
That's interesting. Okay, so 95, if I just take here.
You know, force that trade, and now I'm off of the check squares, and I'm feeling a lot better about my life here. But Dell's
Okay, so that doesn't work. If I go here.
playing his heart out here, bro.
So great. Maybe I can take this first. Oh, no, I can take the knight. Ah, that's it. I can take the knight, and if queen takes or pawn takes, then I'll take this. If pawn takes there, I'll take the rook. There we go. Get a free piece here. Do you notice? There's a pin on this rook, right?
Looking for, you know, some more gang member, so he's probably gonna play maybe F4. I don't know, man.
Well, pawn takes, queen
Yeah.
takes. Pawn takes, and queen takes, rook takes. And if pawn takes, if nothing happens here, what else do you do? Maybe it's not as strong as move, is it? What? Oh, we gotta check here, get the knight. Okay. Oh, but this check. It's not available yet, though.
I gotta stop that roll somehow, right?
Rook takes.
Oh yeah, we got a street story, huh? We got a street story.
I just saw it.
My gosh, I don't know. I'm not usually one that misses chat. I guess I'm
Here, I'll
in time trouble a lot. I miss some. Street story, huh? Okay, when I was a kid, we thought we were gonna be gang member. Let me see. I was probably 16, 17 maybe, and we were gonna we wanted to get some booze because we all know that booze makes you, you know, your cool factor doubles. And we didn't have any booze, and of course we're 17. We don't know any adults that will buy us booze, so we decided to knock over this restaurant.
He'll take.
We I won't say when because this was never solved or where. But a friend of mine said he's got the lowdown. He knows the people that own this restaurant or something. He knows you can get in the back door. Okay, so we go in there. It let us get about 30 feet in, maybe, before the alarm sounded. It scared the shit out of us. So we just grabbed, you know, all of us just grabbed bottles and we ran. And we ran across the freeway, right? I mean, you couldn't do that today. You could not do this. We hid in the weeds for like ever, like an hour, just making sure that there was going to be no police activity. We never saw anything from it. So finally, we get these bottles to the light.
It's really beautiful. And
Can anyone guess what we stole?
I mean, best place.
We stole like 6 bottles of margarita mix.
Very,
Fucking Kool-Aid.
very nice puzzle.
Bad night for us. Well, it's dark, dude. We're scared. So I don't condone that, and nor would I do it today. But I mean, you know, you're running with the bad crowd, 17 years old. Everybody's doped up and whatever. So that was a little embarrassing.
Right. Let's say you go check, I'll take. And if you go check here.
Look at that. He stops me from doing what I like to do.
Too easy. Here.
Well, that was dumb. What I should have done is Brook F1. This doesn't stop anything. That was really dumb.
Maybe. Oh, did I get a challenge?
Yeah, Brook F1 is what I needed.
25 plus O. That's a bit long. You can send me one if you want at 10 plus O or 10.
Man, thanks again, Mike. That's so awesome. It's been a long time since I've had a multi-gift on stream.
Is that good?
It's just these times are troubled.
Maybe that's the idea. If he goes back there, I'll take pawn take.
We get
Really win this pawn. That's probably it. Okay, we take. Oh, I'm in pawn. So pawn takes it.
well. Now I'm gonna waste my move.
Here takes here. Check. You go anywhere, we get a pawn.
Yes, it was with Austin's dad, Big Billy. Yeah, and Scott. I don't know if you remember Scott. He used to like drive my bug everywhere and claim that it was like dual ownership.
This maneuver. If queen takes.
Scott Basinger. He had the tweaker uncle who rolled like house roller, a cobra on the hood of his Mopar, a big white stupid snake. Looked. It was interesting, man.
The other one.
It was interesting. Yeah, you rolled it on. Yes, Goat Scott. Yes, Mister moves his mouth when he plays video games. Gets really into it. Yeah, he was with me, and then I don't even remember the rest of the thugs. Just random
Take with the bishop.
thugs.
Oh, that's a shame. Okay, I got a casual 10-0 standard by Rapid Magnus. Let's do it. And then I'll go back to positives.
Why do I think I'm losing?
You gotta focus.
Because I'm losing?
Beginning. Hey, Obi, how you doing? Apprentice! Hey, okay, I remember who you are now. Shout out to Apprentice. Let me make sure I give her the proper shout out this time.
Del gonna sneak in and bite up on me.
I think I did. She's a chess streamer. She's pretty cool. She's got a anime kind of based channel, although I'm not sure it's all about anime, but there's definitely a lot of anime talk in there, and I love it. If you love anime, if you love chess, if you love cool vibes, check her out. Do check her out. Go right now. Check her out and follow because she's new. I think she's new and she's cool. I've been there a bit earlier, talking about all the cool Ghibli movies. All right, here we go. Rapid Magnus versus Chess with Obi. I'm going to turn on the clock so you guys see exactly how much time I have, and we're going to see what we can do here.
I think I have to relocate this busy.
Oh,
Yeah, Mr. Goat Scott, Mr. Big Old Genko shorts. We used to wear the red and the purple shorts. Go roll into the fest, man. That's live. He used to always say, hey, Squirrely, that's live. Yeah, remember I was going by Squirrely even back then, man. Way back in the day. That's live. And he used to do the Cypress Hill karaoke with me. We'd win every single week. Remember, every single week I would win that karaoke, and every single week, their karaoke contest, you would win a.
we know
Fuck! Look at this.
maneuver is on his mind.
I would win a car wash, and I had
Go here.
right. I had no deck lid on my Volkswagen. The engine was just exposed. So I would just give my car wash away, right?
A bishop away.
I don't know what to do here, man.
Different. Okay, so castle.
He's now threatening my
The
pond.
other one is maybe a6 for b5.
This is all looking pretty bad.
Okay, castle seems to be the. We're gonna go castle. I might also may have this move knight d8 here if I choose to go there.
This is all looking. Yeah, I'm definitely losing. Why is this thing offline? Now my computer's offline. I can't disconnected because it wants me to restart for an update. God almighty.
Close in a way, but not so close. So there's gonna be a pawn break somewhere.
Not connected. No networks.
Pieces are gonna get
Am I offline?
fast once
No, it can't be, right?
Proper pawn break gets opened up.
There it
I don't know
is.
what that pawn break is yet, but I know it's coming. So here's another idea. Let's go here again now. I can close this up. Okay, this takes, the knight goes there. I can push myself, and I pawn push, I go back here. If you take...
Welcome to the chat room, it tells me, but I see chat has... I'm online. Good.
Not good. It's definitely not good. And if I go here...
God almighty! The fests.
Knight has to go back.
Oh, what's my go-to karaoke song? I really impressed with
And what do I
some old LL Cool J, like I Need Love. I do some
worry about this pawn push at that time? Well, not so much.
I can handle some Gordon Lightfoot. I don't know. I do depends on how much I've drank, what I'm in the mood for.
Queen. Now, where do you go with the knight? Here.
No, I do not do that one. I try to do fun songs, you know, or
Welcome, everybody. If you're
songs that the ladies be liking, I guess. Hey,
Double exclamation.
them ladies.
But first, we're playing a viewer.
I don't know what to do here, Del. I'm just down so much.
The puzzle solving.
I think it's clear
Getting closer to 2200.
I'm losing.
No, I was. Oh. Okay. Do I
Show
dare
us
go
some squirrely. One line.
Put my king on h8. Put my rook on g8. That's kind of tricky. Probably not going to work. Oh, I really want to do it though. Isn't that kind of interesting?
I wonder if this is more gang member, huh?
Raise that king to h or
Cypress Hill, baby. Yeah. From the Fritz, from the flam, boy, your temper just toss that ham in the frying pan like spam. But dude, I used to have this like great big old long hair, parted in the middle, and then would kind of come out, looks just like Be Real from Cypress Hill.
Okay, 1 minute poll.
Look just like him.
I just want to see if you guys want to see a crazy game or not. I have bishop
Is this getting me too far out of dodge? I don't know, man. These passers, dude, they're really scary, yo.
what people want. We'll give what the people want.
This is good.
You decide
Bang.
my fate.
This is good for me, right?
It's probably fate. You decide my fate. Let's see what you guys want. Hit me up with your move.
Think I'm looking okay here.
You should see the
Barely only.
chat somewhere. It pops open. If I don't hear anything back from you guys, I'm probably gonna take with the bishop.
I'm telling you. So I had this great big old long hair, and I'd put a goatee, a beanie on, so that it would just come out the sides. And these gang member looks, black as shit, and I had this like regular goatee. Man, we wave our hands, huge clothes, right? Big yellow shorts and like a blue flannel, just not giving a shit. Just waving, dude. And I mean, we really got the crowd moving. So, I mean, we won every single week. Every week we won. There's this other chick there, Wendy. She did one song and one song only, and that was We Got the Beat by the Go-Go's. Listen, it was fine. But you gotta learn another song, honey. Oh, man, I love karaoke. I do.
Hey, Finny, welcome in the house. How are you doing today? Welcome.
So this is actually like I'm threatening a checkmate here because the brook is pinned, right? So this can't be taken, and then here is gonna result in mate.
Question is,
So I don't know what he has to do if he lifts the brook. That's not going to be so good because I'm going to check him, and really the only way out is to drop this one back, and then boom, he's gonna lose the F brook. I think I weaseled myself into a position here, and don't worry, Del. If you get lower on time, I'll give you some time. Yeah, you remember her. I mean, she really did do it well. I mean, she had personality. She had a pretty good voice, but it's like every week, man, whereas I would spend, it was like, okay, I was about 19 at this time, 20, probably 19 though, but maybe 18. No, I wasn't. Yeah, maybe 18. Anyway, as I was working at this, I can get the queen here. Should I do that? Maybe I can get the queen here.
push the pawn, I'm not worried. So, and if you go here, I'll just take. And if you go there...
Yeah, I can get the queen here. Is it a good play or not? So anyway, I worked a desk job at like this. It was like a durable medical equipment supplier. Like we supplied, beds and oxygen and like, nebulizers, shit like that would go to in-home patients, right? So when I worked the files, I was gangster. I did the desk bullshit. Literally every day at work, I would sit there with a Walkman on, learn a new Cypress Hill song, and write the lyrics down, so I could, because I can remember very, very well if I read. So I would write the lyrics down, and I would just sit there that whole week and learn this song, right? And my boy, Scott, he only did the backups anyway, like insane in the membrane. He would do insane in the brain. So he didn't have too much to learn, right? It was all me. So I'm learning all these songs, and every single week I came correct with a new song that was very important to me, right? Yeah, where other people, and then some people just like they do this downer music, I mean, I Love a Rainy Night, it's not too downer, but some of this was like really downer, and it's like, oh good, the big fat depressed bitch, it's her turn. Let's all, and we would get some of the adults on the other side, because it was just separated by a wall. It's like you had our side, which you could get pizza and like play video games and do the karaoke. And then there was a little tiny wall, like a 4-footer. And then there was the beer. So we would just make friends with the adults and sit near the back, and they would like slip us their pictures. Mike remembers, man, we left the fest hammered at like 18 more than one occasion. Oh my gosh, no, you missed the street story where I knocked over a liquor store. Should have been there. So should I do the street check? It's going to get the queen, but it's going to cost me both rooks. And he's got these passers. God. Very, very tough.
He goes back. But if he goes forward, I think we put a rook here. Yeah. What are we doing? Finny, we're doing double X Clamp today, which is solving puzzles with the audience. But right now I'm just playing a viewer, and then I'm going to solve more puzzles. This is interesting, for sure.
So let's work it out. Check, queen takes.
Tax the knight. The knight wants
I think it's forced.
We're gonna push the pawn.
Check, king takes. Takes here. Takes here. And but man, I don't have any firepower to stop these passers if I do this.
That's not so great. That's not so great for the knight.
Is there anything with trading? Trade.
What their Twitch username is, but it is
Not really, man. But then I lose all my mojo. And yeah, let's go for the check. We got to be excited, right? We got to be exciting about it.
probably activate the rook. Get the rook in, rook e8.
Okay, and I'm gonna steal a pawn because
Come back.
it's more than just a pawn. I get one tempo to get my ass back in the game, which maybe I'll use here, or maybe I'll use. I think this bishop needs to be right where it is. I'm probably gonna have to sack the bishop, and if I can draw this. If I end up with just one passer to stop, maybe I can draw this. Maybe. Otherwise, I think I'm still lost, just amazingly. But now I've got my own passer. No, you did not miss a photo yet. Oh my gosh! So he does that. Gets me back in this. Now I'm back in the game. Surviving the game. Like Haywood. Like hey. And actually pushing is very risky because I'm going to get my bishop involved. I think this is going to be my gang member check here.
But I do want to push my pawn. How do I get myself in the game? Okay, if I go here, you go there, I go here. Thank you so much for the bits again. I'm pretty good. If you're 200 points or below me in rating, I can beat you. That is a rapid game. I wouldn't play full blindfold. Yeah, full blindfold is a whole other species.
I can't find a mate. I'm gonna have to sack the bishop maybe for this pawn. Let's see if I go here.
Go here.
He's got the opportunity to go here. I check him here.
And then if you go here, I'll go here.
I really don't like that he can come down and check me too much myself, but
things are happening. And if you play rook
you know,
there, which is probably the way.
you know, this bishop's been misplaced for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest. Bum 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 bum. Ooh,
And
ooh.
the rook takes
I'm gonna have to do something about this pawn.
this, you take that.
This is getting crazy, right?
I mean, I like it. You gotta deal with this. Okay, queen to c5. Boy, I can't stop talking. Any mods online? I don't think any mods are online right now. So I don't think so. It's just
I don't know. I'm gonna go crazy on him.
no, just Rocky's been here. Apprentice is here. I think Jalopy Jones is here.
I don't know, Tom. I mean, I wouldn't say this is one.
They were here.
I mean, I got the queen. It was an expensive queen.
So that's that.
And now it's gonna be, I think, basically it's gonna be a queen versus 2 rooks, right?
At least this covers this square.
I mean, I suppose I could get a draw out of this.
I don't like this knight here. You can play rook here as well. Rook here, double the rooks first, and then play a rook over. That's the plan. I also have this one. Then you go here. Oops, sorry. Then you go here.
I will get your photo, Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir.
Here. Then I go here. Okay, so now I have this knight almost trapped. Okay, very careful.
See, if I could get my busy here, right, I'd be in a lot better shape. But I can't.
So
I can get it here, which doesn't matter. I can take here, also probably does not matter.
There's too many pieces hanging there. And here and here, I'll take. Okay, going bishop to g5.
I don't know, man.
Oh, lords of chess, help me out here.
Okay, no, you're right. You're right. In this position, I can probably
I'm playing a tournament set apprentice. No,
I can probably perpetual him.
Rappy Jack is
The question is, if I go down here, he pushes. We've got takes,
I didn't expect this.
and now it's basically, you know, he's got another passer versus my passer. Should I go on and risk a loss, or should I take the draw?
Bishop attack. Do me a favor, and after you solve the puzzle, see how many moves still made. So you want to see how many moves still made after I solve the puzzle? Sometimes it's a lot of moves. If it's more than 20, there's no way you're going to see it ever. Yeah, that's right, Jalopy Jones. A lot of times you just have an advantage, like +5. Just probably.
Oh, I've got it on. I've got it on Ovi.
Let me show you why. Well, because now just rook's attack.
I missed too many of his streams, so I like to be there. Oops, wrong keys, man.
What can you do here? Well, the best thing is just take this pawn.
What would you do here, Tom? Would you gang member it, or would you take the draw?
You could take this pawn if you are brave enough, but now
I mean, I don't think he can checkmate me. He can get really harassy.
take this pawn if you want. That's one way to play. And now bishop to c5. Back to queen. And
Yeah. Let's see. Gang member, baby. I got a gang member queen. He's got 2 gang member brooks, man. I don't know.
and now
I guarantee I was more than lost there in that middle game. More than lost.
for the cheer. Oh, that's a long message. Do you think music during playing chess?
Good game, Tell. Very well played, dude. I mean, I do believe you. Holy cow. Oh yeah, I just never noticed that my F4 pawn was hanging. Oh, I never realized why you were +1. I didn't know you took a pawn there.
I'm gonna say
I thought you just moved there.
like Metallica or some kind of music. I don't really don't listen to that kind of music. But if you were to play that kind of music,
Right, yeah, but he can't play the rook to the H file because
because I'm not used to listening to that music. If
then I made sure my checks were here, and if he plays rook to the H file, boom, his other rook would hang.
my concentration
That's why it was
works.
you know, he had to really be careful. Yeah, I forgot about, you know, when I sniped that knight, things got a little bit
But anything that's
It was like I was jumped in blood or something, you know? Just like head stomping. Yeah, C4. Why didn't I play that? I see it now. Oh, I did. Okay, I played C3. Same bit. Here, I don't think... Oh, yeah, C4 was correct. This was annoying. This bishop had no chance whatsoever. I suppose here I could have even played D4. Nope. Nope. Jesus. God. All right, knight takes B1, Brook takes B1, and then Mr. Sniper here gets his pawn. All right. Boy, it is lost here though, brother. Mr. Sock here, and here I think I got thready. And oh no, I didn't want to do that yet. I wanted to get these running. I want to get them rolling. Wow, minus 4.5, dude.
And king c1. Rook.
Yeah, dude. I mean, he was just absolutely killing me, right? Here I played e5, total blunder, puts me at a minus 6.5.
That was pretty good. Okay, that's a check. I go up here. Okay. Maybe queen. Very good. What chess site is this?
Did you really hear for? Man, those fans just fucked your day, right?
Pretty funny. Wait, your name sounds familiar.
Yeah, King C1 was the top move.
That's a pretty cool name. It's chess.
Oh my gosh. I am just yeah, and now both my bishops are useless.
I'm gonna do some puzzles first though, and check it out. We also have a club on chess, so if you're not in the club yet, make sure you guys join.
Here, you know, I really wanted to just get my queen in there, but of course Dell saw that, and oh my god. Yeah, knight takes e5, it's just working. Holy god, 12 fans, Jesus.
What happened here? Knight takes
I want what I paid for, good looking, not shitty fans, man. Yeah, I didn't know you ordered 12 of bastards, dude. I thought you said 3. I mean, even 3s, you know, it sucks, but look at that, minus 8.5, baby. Just killing up on me. Oh, it wants me to do queen takes e5. That's interesting. So I went even worse. And he didn't take the brook. I was happy about this. So I think I saved the pawn, and he just completely missed that was a discovery. Even though you hung a piece, it is dead drawn. I mean, that's how good of a position you had, dude. What's the point of an OnlyFans if they're shitty? Oh, that's what those are the ones came. I got you. I was gonna say I thought you said something about 3 fans. I have about 3 fans. But get to minus 6.7 and blunder it all in one move, baby. You just described most of my days.
Like just bishop takes rook is a good move, and if here, I guess bishop takes.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so what happens if here? That's correct, by the way, but now I want to see what happens.
Right.
Let's go here, bishop takes. Okay, and now if queen goes to, for example.
No, that makes sense. Chess vids.
Then we go back here. Ah, okay. Pretty easy to solve this one. We go here.
Oh, Tom gets better positions than that. Now I'm actually winning, but I of course don't find any of the winning moves. I mean, I wouldn't call this winning. I would call us drawn still. Plus 0.6, 0.2, it's nothing.
Thanks for being here if you're here. This is Obi, and you're watching Chess with Obi.
I legitimately think, you know, at our level, you got to get like a plus 1.7 or 2 to really realize your advantage. I mean, you might be able to feel that you're ahead in the game, but to really like be able to capitalize on it, I think at our level we need like a plus 2. Even then, I've been plus 8 against 2300s and fucking lost those games or drawn them. What do you call someone who admires you but is always looking down on you? A ceiling fan. Yes. Is that correct? A dick. Yes! Straight out of dick. Yeah, +8 doesn't mean shit if you play the wrong moves, right? I mean, you can know you're winning, but if you don't find the continuation, man.
Goes back here.
Pulled out the big break. That's what's up right there.
If I go here,
Aye.
rook takes, you get the
That's what's up right there. Oop, found a losing move. What was my move? Rook H3. Yeah, I considered this, but I mean, you know, march along there. Why Rook H3? Oh, Rook H3 and he can't march. That's the whole point. And Rook H3 saved my pawn. I figured I just had to let the pawn go.
wonder if you're gonna have
This is bad. Now I'm losing again.
takes knight e4, bishop takes, rook takes.
Now I make the move anyway, right? What a, you know, it's like I'm
If you play
takes
takes, check. Oh,
painting Picasso's with like watercolor.
here will be asked if you are, 'cause then
Right idea.
here, then
Terrible
you
execution, right?
If you heard, if you are here,
Plus 40. Oh my god.
that you're not here. Also, your hair. What?
Seb, it's probably not going to be specifically a chess story, just a random one that I righted.
Tall judging eyes.
And because I choose the word righted, I don't know if you want to. No, I'm kidding. But it's just some you know, a story that I wrote that's good, that's been edited, you know, not just something I cooked up in 5 minutes.
Under Magnus's beard. Some quality display right there. All right.
What's that, chess vids?
Takes check.
They already got back at you, and they're going to give you 400 new fans.
Do we suffer in this line
Look at, I'm pulling it out.
that I'm not seeing?
That's what she said.
If we simply take here and pawn takes.
2.5. So you spent half the game on a brook sack. So my move is rook takes h7, and I am 1. It's +4 here.
Takes. That's not it.
Queen takes c5. Yes, we played it. He does this bit.
Right? No, that's
Maybe bishop e1 could have saved a lot of hassle.
oh, like bishop takes because you can't take with that. Oh, it's
Queen takes g5 is third on the list.
that simple.
It looked
Kidding me. Thanks so much.
okay for me. Now queen h.
It was that simple.
See, queen h4, I'm still winning. Queen h5, I'm not. Oh, queen h4. Maybe the idea is getting under the pawn.
I'm ashamed.
But yeah, like I want my queen, the most powerful piece, to babysit a pawn, right? I don't think so.
What did you round? The bishop. Well, if I get with the queen,
Wow.
so that's no good. If I take with the knight,
Wow, chess vids, that's unreal, dude.
if I play check first, if rook takes, then I take here. I can play this check.
15 minutes, wow.
Takes here. Queen or
That's unreal.
next here.
And now we're just at a big fat goose egg.
Thanks
Yeah.
so much. Yes.
That was a roller coaster, Dell.
What if I take here?
I use it to benchmark now, absolutely, right? I found a game like that. I didn't play it. I showed it on stream a few times.
Also,
I can't even remember the players' names now, but and I've deleted my history because it's a long story. I couldn't sign into a site and I got salty. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't sign into it. So I started deleting all the cache, and then I deleted all the cookies, and then I deleted all the history, and I still couldn't sign in, and I got salty. Now I just get in. I don't know what happened. So I don't even know where that game is anymore.
attack the bishop.
Unless I saved it in my Twitch file. I might have.
94 is what I saw.
Honestly.
Now, where do you go? If you go here,
What's Steam? That's going to get you banned. If you hadn't have gifted 5 stubs, I'd put you out right on the ban bus right now for that comment. Okay, chess vids. Mike.
there. So after that,
That's the type of thing I just said, well, I will delete the entire computer then. I want to get on this site. I tried a couple weeks later, just signed right on. I have no clue what was happening. Here for Chess Vids. Thanks for sticking around, dude. You're always a pleasure to have on stream. Okay, so I've got to look for Mike. Did you see this?
that's what I'm worried about.
Oh, okay. You remember?
Okay, pawn push to F.
Do you remember Tommy? Right, big ass. You know, 6'6", 250 workout dude. We used to call him Pac-Man because he had that
Send me another
He had this habit. I don't know. I'm sure you must have met him. Maybe you didn't.
But I will play you later.
Anyway. Okay, Mr. Tom. So he calls me up out of the blue, like years after our band, like, busted up. Oh yes, you did. You remember that guy? Yeah, you beat him arm wrestling. That's right. Which I just still can't believe, but dude's big, right? He's strong as shit. Guy does nothing but work out, and Mike comes in. Yeah, sure. I'm like, where did this come from? But anyway, he asked me, like, years after our night, Tom, our band broke up for whatever reason. Just people quit, and then it just kind of did its own thing. Hey, he's got a pinch hit gig, like it's some other band was supposed to play it, but they couldn't, so he wanted to put something together quick. Would I play it? So I said, oh yeah, dude, no problem, right? I showed up to our rehearsal with this set. Now you can see the AAX symbol here, or the AA symbol. That's my small symbol. That's how small this set is. It's one of them junior kits, right? With fucking bass drums like this. Guy walks in and is like,
oh, come on.
You know, picture Greta Thunberg, right? At her hatiest. What is that? I said, relax, dude. It sounds good. It sounds better than you think it will, dude. And he was surprised, man. Like, it sounded pretty... No, I still have that kit. It's the same size. I went out and actually bought this one because Aussie's old kit's been in, storage and garages and sometimes outside for quite a while. And the dude wanted $50 for this whole kit, so I went down and bought it. I mean, you can't beat that for $50. All new heads, new hardware that isn't rusty as shit, hardware I can find, that kind of stuff, right? Speaking of hardware I can find, you know what I'd like to do? Is I'd like to go to like a Guitar Center or like some music shop. They have to have like pull-out bins of like drum hardware, right? Like the lug tensioners and all this stuff. Just get a shitload of this, dude, because it's always bad on my... I mean, obviously not on my new set, but I need to replace all the hardware on, some of these miniature sets, and it'd be nice to do. They have to, right? The Guitar Center, gotta have that somewhere. Just like, I'll tell them, just like, give me 8 of everything. It'll probably cost me a whole $50. Anyway, I'm going to find another street photo. I just want to show Mike that. It's ridiculous. He was concerned, dude, right? He was like, what is that? Nonsense. What do you call clothes that gangsters like?
What? Obi keeps forgetting things. Obi, I know you forget things. You run a great stream and all, but remember, go back for a checkmate. But why?
Oh, here's a pretty street photo. Me a few years back at the horror convention with my big ass wraparound sunglasses because I don't give it any shits at all. What do you call clothes that gangsters like?
Type something, Finny. Let me see how fast it goes in both screens. I'm going to see which one's faster. Let me see. When you type something,
I don't know.
it's the same time. Okay, so
Hardware. God, and you got that because I was just talking about drum hardware, you fascist pig. God, you cheating bastard.
it goes there.
Yeah, every year down at Long Beach, they have yeah, they have a horror. It's like Comic Con, but for people who don't smoke pole. Right. This is as big as Comic Con ever thought of being. Only it's just horror. Rows and rows of horror shit for sale. I mean, you name it, dude. Clothes, masks. There's people drawing on naked women, right? I mean, there's titties walking around, just all over the place, right? There are famous people there, like I met Clive Barker's family one year. I met the cast of Devil's Rejects another year. Bill Moseley's always there. There's always somebody cool signing autographs or doing something bitching. And then they have this back room where all the shows go on, and they have like, I don't know if you guys have seen them. The dudes, they like, well, they're in shape as can be, and they wear knee pads and elbow pads and stuff, but they all have like clickers on them. and they just run, and their goal is to jump over things, but then they land on their knees, and then like they do these spins and tricks, and they're all like dressed like terrible demons, and it looks like they're gonna mug you. It's badass, dude. Well, I go every year. You know, it's cheap too. The tickets are like,
Thank you so much for the cheer.
like if you buy early, they're like $20, and they're like 30 at the door. I mean, you know, and that's I think for two. It's like not very expensive, right? But anyway, that's me at HorrorCon like maybe 3 years ago,
That's pretty good. And
something like that.
I'll take the bishop and
Gangster, right?
get a bishop. You
Hey,
yeah, I give up the
gangster.
and that looks pretty good. I think this is it.
Who would like a quick tournament?
Now, do I have a move
Maybe something blitzy.
better than takes? No.
Even though I'm a little salty on blitz in general, but we'll play some increment. Like
One.
maybe we'll do a gang member like time control like 2-4 or something. You know, something mocked. Yes, please. 3-2 works. Oh, look at Mr. Fibber going to bed. Aye, he couldn't get enough of these city streets. Should we make it a Swiss or an arena? I know the Swisses are catching on.
I don't get to be a mod. Obi doesn't trust me.
Mr. Seb
Jamie really has a mod. And
and Jalopy redeems Gambit time. Okay.
come here so often. I just
Okay.
want to see more. So I'm not too sure.
A Gambit arena.
Sure about that one.
That's interesting.
I only have Jamie as really as a mod.
Let's look at this game.
Oh, what's the move here? I know.
Thank God it wasn't on puke.com.
I don't have
We all know what I'm talking about when I say that.
no problem for him.
Okay. We're going to leave the engine off for a little bit.
Maybe think about making me a
Who
mod.
is this? It's not even you, right?
What if I go
Is this just a random game?
activates the rook, and now how do you defend against this?
Oh, you have another. Okay. So, Mr. Seb is black.
So rook to the
I think I will.
and now you
I think I will pass out for a while. Okay, E. You've probably earned that. I saw the bottles that you drank. I was there last night. I laid down to pet the dog before bed and woke up to this. What in the hell are you doing on the floor? Huh? My God. What time of the morning is it? I don't know. Why the hell are you on the floor? No clue. So I had a really comfy night's sleep.
play bishop back.
Oh, it was on the other side. And yeah, no, that's a true story. I was awakened on the floor last night. Dog got so tired of me it moved. So she didn't believe I was down there for the dog. I'm like, Tonka was right here, dude. I always bend down and give him loves before I sleep. She's like, well, you just didn't get back up. I go, I guess not, right? And then she goes, Andy was on my side of the bed. And I go, well, he wasn't when I came in, right? Some old bitch was right there. I'm not just going to lay on the floor for my health. I know he was there. I remember that. So Seb is black. It was on puke.com. I agree with everything so far. This is the line I play. This is exactly the salty line I play. Right down to the salty pawn move, you son of a bitch. Look at you. Copying. You're just copying me, dude. That's all you're doing. You're just copying me. I have these moves, you know. These are my moves, dude.
I'm gonna have to find where the heck that was.
Yeah, exactly. You know, he's not a big cuddler, and I imagine that I was just like, oh, Tonka bean, and he wants away from that as quickly as possible. Yeah, no. I'm gonna set the tourney up right after I look at this game. Somebody said somebody redeemed a game analysis. That means life stops and we analyze the game. I like this so far. I think I would play Knight B6 at some point. But this is nice. Keep an eye on that threat. Aye. Here's where we deviate. I don't know that I would have played that because my idea would be I wouldn't want to open the Brook for him, but I can see it's a nice central shove. But can he just play like D5 here?
So, like, for example, if you take here,
Of course, he's not going to.
it shows I can trade or try to trade, and you're not going to allow the trades, but this will happen. And,
Oh God, I hate that. I hate that. I definitely would have taken with the bishop there, although I can understand rook takes.
Knight takes pawn, attacks the queen, and if I take,
I don't like that move at all for white. It just, you know, he's got this
King takes.
queen bishop battery, and at least for the second, it is neutralized by his own move. Tells me he's probably going for something like this, which is really risky. With, you know, yeah, exactly. Get up over there, boy. Hey, get up. Get up in there, boy. Hey, get up in there, boy.
Oh, good. Okay, Obi, if you need another mod, you know.
Yeah.
I will consider that.
This is a nice play. What was the time control here? Like, was it 5-0 or something?
We take here, or we push pawn here.
I just got to play with the coolest toy ever. That's what she said.
This way, I lose my
Oh, 15-2. Wow, nice, dude. Wow, you were just creaming this guy. I think he's almost forced here to play either Brook back to F1 or get really bad and play there. Well, that doesn't stop anything. You get the check. And then it's gonna be, yeah, if he went this way, it's mate. But is it still mate? No, it's not. But there's a tactic here. See it? I'm not running the engine. There's a tactic here. You like that sound effect?
I go here.
Whoa, I love it. I've got one of those, but not connected to a 20-gallon tank. So the tactic here is queen takes bishop
King takes, queen F6.
for this gang member check.
F6. Yeah, but
He doesn't go for it. What would the engine say?
just takes here.
Oh, the engine does not like it.
I'm correct. Okay, I don't think I have.
So maybe it just loses on the spot.
King can even go. There.
Oh, mate in one. He's got to stop the mate.
You just defend.
Jesus, I didn't see the back rank problem at all. Okay, so this is problematic. His move is much better. It keeps the eye on the d8 square.
So
Well, you know, queen takes bishop, queen takes, and then here.
good, but I had
Right. I mean, I guess it doesn't do what I thought it did. Besides getting mated.
So much for the cheer. You said the mate.
Rook takes h2.
I can see the mate.
Yeah, see, like I'm seeing that.
Here, here,
Rook takes h2, right?
here, and now.
It's pretty gang member. But quickly working it out. I mean, everything stays covered, right? So if rook takes h2, like this gets really scary because you've got you know
Going back for the mate.
these discoveries. You could go here, you could take here. Like I don't know. Definitely, I like the check. There's no doubt in my mind about that. Oof! Wow.
Here. I feel like this was it.
How are you gonna stop?
Was this it?
You're gonna have to go here, right?
Maybe not.
Oh.
For this.
Oh yeah. Now there's a check. Shizzle my nizzle. And isn't this check pretty bad?
I don't remember.
Because maybe now bishop here. Bang.
Guys, make sure you turn up tomorrow though.
And
Yeah, I'm gonna have Squirrely on my stream. He's gonna be with his camera on, and we're gonna have some fun. Special event tomorrow with Squirrely on Chess with Obi. Don't miss that. The one before, after the one we got wrong.
sorry. Had to say woo. I think I'm gonna play.
Wait, what, Finny? The one before? Was it this one?
This screams to mind.
Squirrely said woo! Hey, another shout out to Squirrely. Because it's gonna be a lot of fun.
But is there a better? Well, we've got a hanging
Squirrely, make sure you
queen.
get Zoom and install
We
Zoom.
must keep our eye on that.
Stream, we can set it up, make sure-
You know, there's this. You know, I like this because it keeps him out of this. I mean, he's forced.
9 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, in fact, might that just? Oh no! But bishop's attacking the brook. Okay, so maybe this is just the move, huh?
PM Eastern time. So same time I start every day.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
50 said, bro, I can't type. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Oh, look at that eye, dude.
Don't know.
Whoa. Tactics aplenty, homeboy.
Which one was the...
Damn fool! And this is meat because it's discovered. It's a double check.
I don't remember which one.
Whoa, dude, Mr. Seb, that was sick. That was sick.
Here. So, here. How about-
I know, sir. I know. It's matriculous. We got a follower up in these city streets. Looks like Johnny D knows where the place to meet is.
Maybe this one, but I got
Hey, white rappers matter, homie. White rappers matter, homie.
hit this one here.
Before you start thinking of making fun, remember that. Aye. Remember that. Aye. Let's do, yeah, dude, that was, I wouldn't have found that. Maybe if I was playing the game, like if I saw it and set it up like you did, but I didn't see it going over it.
Let's move along.
Only in 1999, baby. We're gonna create a new tournament,
Sorry about that, Jalopy Jones.
and we're gonna make it.
Night goes here. Okay.
Oh,
what's the
wait.
problem with this?
We're gonna make it a Gambit arena
It's another
because homie redeemed Gambit time. What? Well, should we do the Blackmar Deemer? Let's do the Blackmar. Let's do the Blackmar, baby. Or the Halloween Gambit. That's pretty gang member, right? Sofa King, what's up, baby? Yeah, Gambit arenas are a thing.
like that.
Let's see. What is Blackmar Deemer? B00?
If I go here, pawn takes, I don't have anything.
B00 is open game.
Just pawn push.
Okay, D4. Oh, it's D00, isn't it?
He takes C.
D00, Blackmar Gambit. Let's play that. Halloween Gambit, we could play that. We could play Halloween if you want. Halloween's nutty. Let's play the Halloween Gambit then. We can do that. I seed it here.
Bishop here.
Halloween Gambit's an E4 line, right?
Everybody, you're watching Ovi on Chess with Ovi. If you just turned in, we're doing puzzles.
Halloween Gambit it is, baby.
Here today on Chess with Ovi.
3-2?
The solution to this puzzle right here. If you want to participate, don't be scared. I don't bite. Just type in chat hello, and then we're going to analyze the lines and see if you're correct. So far, I found the move E5.
Let's do it, baby. It's gonna start in 5 minutes, homeboys and homettes.
Queen, queen. Who knows?
Home bizzles and home nizzles. Aye. There it is. Jesus, God, Derek.
Bishop. So what do we have? We have a knight, a bishop, and another bishop. The opponent
You have been linked.
is there. Keep pushing. Nothing with like knight.
Man, what a good day on stream. You guys make it really cool.
If I push this pawn,
What about the what about the water that's needed? Oh,
knight E5.
I know. I have not made a second cup of coffee because the water in the little side thing got low enough, and I'm like, "Yep, no, fuck it. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, you
I just don't have any more coffee today. It's a full mock, dude."
E5, you see.
Yeah, Mike knows what I'm talking about, baby. What about the water? I have literally thought about ways to plumb it. Run a hard line into the side of that bastard, so when I fill the faucet, maybe with like a gang member, like a toilet float or
Goes here.
a swamp float, bink, and it just shuts it off. So I just hardline that bastard in there. I mean, no, I'm telling you that did not just occur to me. I have really thought about this. I would rather do hours of work to never have to fill that pile of shit again, ever, ever, ever. Well, I mean, the thing's only as big as like a carafe. You know what I mean? It only holds.
I'll show you in a second. Those
If it's almost empty, a 44 ounce right to the top gets to about that much to the top. We're not talking about a lot of coffee.
Just take.
Ooh, I have to refill it too often. It's too often, baby. So I'm keep thinking of ways to, because I have a swamp plumbing kit out there. Like you buy it for like $18. It comes with it, 600 million feet of line, all the flare attachments you need. I could fucking, and then I just hit like this side nozzle. Ah, now I'm happy again. I don't even want to have to turn that on, but it's a lot better, dude. Where's the link? Hey, we can't be having people not linked, homie. Hey.
Anything else in the Pond Push set Apprentice? I think
Well, if I could find my channel tab,
by the way,
it's right there.
Apprentice. And I wish Jamie was here so we can get
That's the link to the tournament.
Apprentice.
What do you guys think?
On her stream, and she has like this.
Yeah, coffee always sounds good to me. It's just, I'm so caffeine sensitive. Like, if I have caffeine in the middle, like coffee in the middle of the day, oh my god, I just. What do you guys think of missing a move that gets
9 takes.
mate in 5, but instead you make a move that's plus 50 or something and stuff? That's the full mock.
Okay, by taking this.
I can draw that up for you. I love it.
No.
Yeah, in fact, we just saw that happen in one of the games that I played. There was a mate in 437.
Let me make sure I type it.
I missed that
No,
in favor of a move that was plus 60.
that's not a command.
Listen, you picky bitch.
No, meaning.
My move is good. I don't do mate in 437s, you know what I mean? Look at my ass. I can't even finish a project. There's no way I'm going to see that mate. No way. I'll stop looking,
So,
by move 323.
thanks so much, Cindomini.
I'm out. I can't see any further than that.
We do something else.
But no, I know what you're saying, Del. Or I'm sorry, Dale. I think it's a soul crusher. I think it's crap. I think that, but also we're supposed to find the best lines and the best moves, right? If that move exists, it's going to be the better move. So really, it's just a factual thing that we have to deal with. The engine is going to humble us every time because there's nothing like going over what you think is a greatly played game with an engine to have it be like, yo, bitch, when did you start playing? Yesterday? And I'm like, oh, come on. You know what I mean? I just
10.
punished this
9,
bastard
8,
for like 45 minutes, and you're telling me
6,
I lost the game 3
5,
times somewhere in there?
4,
No,
3,
why didn't we see it then? Because we
2,
suck? Well,
1,
thanks, engine.
0.
You're probably right, Seb. Holy God, what did I walk into?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, and I don't get to back the moves up? I don't get to see how this went? Well, I guess I'll take the knight, right?
Ah! No! It was the other one!
Shit. What's funny is...
Dang it! Do we go king here or here? It's definitely that one. Oh, and it was exactly like I said. Knight's go to capture back, and I guess you had the king takes at the end. It goes so well.
What's funny is every Halloween time, I would program my bot to play the Halloween Gambit.
And if you play
Program it to.
this move and takes,
I would make it.
this is so crazy.
I don't like this maneuver. Whatever. I'm going back. Now I got castled, and I'm apparently a piece up, so I'm not gonna cry too loud about it. You know what I'm saying, boyo?
Knight takes.
I don't want to go here. This is for people who
Here.
go to Walmart when it opens because they think the prices are better. You know what I mean? Like it's a full mock. All right.
On takes, guys. What was the rating of that? High rated problem. Okay, moving right along.
Do I even have this tactic? I have no clue. I know I can't take the Nizzy because then he's got. I think I'm still doing okay.
Yeah. You don't want to let
Mate less than 200, right? It's so bad. It's like, what's up, Kappa?
that is me. If I go
Is it bad to attack?
you go.
Aye, but why would no? You know what? I'm up a piece. It's time to
Take it. And what else do you play?
It's time to learn somebody today. Oh shit! You know what I didn't do is I didn't change the time. Oh no, that's okay. 45 minutes is okay for a blitz tournament. I get it. And still, I can't take this Nizzy. So I'm gonna do something like this.
Maybe there's many.
He about to take up on it. You know, I've got pawns I'll be looking at. Hey,
Here
real juicy bastards.
takes rook.
I find this is a great mock because he can't come here. So this just kind of mocks him, you know. And now I'm gonna line this up. Always a good idea.
Don't see that either.
Something tells me the Nizzy's just supposed to be here. Going here.
What else?
And we have problems. Problems in Tinseltown. Oh ho 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 hey.
I don't know about this one at all. I don't have ace here. That is not the answer. Who knows in chat? Who knows what to do here? Anybody?
Who knows in chat? Resign.
Don't see us here. Maybe we have the move.
I don't know that I'm a fan of that move.
Here? Defending the square.
Yeah. And what's maybe this guy, huh?
Chess engine usual. Welcome. Okay, so I have 38 games. 3. Think if I competed, I could get it to 2,000 because that's usually like my strength nowadays. 2,100 to 2,000, 2,100. But I haven't competed in about.
I mean, how is White supposed to win, right? It's just down a piece, yo. So he makes it to where I can't even do this salty business, right? He's going after some pizzies.
2180 something.
But
Yeah, I want to get to 2,000.
I do have this first, right?
2180 is pretty good though. It's not a bad rating for sure.
I do have this first.
What do you
Now he has to go here to Partizzi.
do?
And when I say Partizzi, I mean that shit right there. I can leave that there, I believe. Let's try to get him off the line.
Okay, view the solution. What? Pawn push. Like, okay, you cannot take, that's true. Bragg, F4. Way to go. Why does it work? What's so strong about this? Bishop D3.
Is he really going to take all my pawns and then, like, double deuce all over me?
Now it's attacked. Keep saving it.
This guy's just going to take a deuce all over me.
Make. So you take, okay, then check. Check. Oh.
I had to triangulate this.
Oh, it's so beautiful. How beautiful. Okay, we're gonna look at this one more time.
Holy shit. Well, I guess that's how he wins, right?
It's so beautiful. Okay, I know I said that like a million times, but it's so beautiful. It's the biggest BAM ever. F4. You go here, boom. What else do you do? Like, what if you?
God almighty, Seb. I mean, how did I, all that work and I hanged a bishop?
Oh my god. This...
Some of it itches.
This is so good. No way. No way. Rook's 2 wins. What? How does this win? Wait a minute. Where do we go here? Here. Okay. Okay. It says win. Here. Here. No. Guys, this is such a cool position.
No, I can't be proud of that. I didn't even see how low on time you were. I think that was a book draw, right? Good game, buddy. Let's watch Thinker Teacher's picking up on he chumping up on Johnny D over here. And that's why I don't play chess.
Queen. But yeah, but if you don't give it up, like right here, is that what you're talking about? Chess engine user. So nice. And now if pawn takes, we go, well, either one of those two squares, as you can see.
Dude, I mean, yeah. I mean, the entire opening is really mocked. At least the Black Martimer Gambit's just, you know,
Then we go here.
just a pawn, man.
Now,
But y'all wanted Halloween, so we all do Halloween.
and now here, we go here, and now we take this one. I guess that's probably your best.
Celsius is still up in here.
I guess so. I really
Brander Buddy's been here since.
on this puzzle. And yeah, you're right.
Oops, you know, maybe I should put it on the.
Essentially, you did. Very hard to.
Oh yeah, it has definitely changed, right?
A5. A5. There's a lot of pieces here in the back. What are we doing? If we take here and king takes. Well, that doesn't seem to be that good. Bishop takes. If we go here to try to attack that. Takes wins the piece. And if you do something about it, well, what do you do about it? Let's say you go here. No, that's no good. Bishop takes, queen takes, pawn push.
Nice win there, Tom.
Tricky.
What's up, Supernova?
Yeah, I looked at this one. Rook takes f6, bishop takes f6. Oh, maybe rook takes.
Hey, what's happening, Dennis? How you doing, buddy? What's good?
Queen's trap.
Yeah, you know, the knights, you know, they didn't used to be as sleek looking. They were definitely more
Thing is, why
Roman jawed. Now they're sort of roundy. You know, the engines are chipping away at the outline of them. Man, I'm good, dude. Just hanging, banging, doing my thing, and
here, here, and you go like queen here. Yeah, I guess I got two pieces. That's probably the idea. Yeah, he's gonna. Oh, he didn't play it. But yeah, where do you go? What's the best move? That's the best move. +3. Okay, that's pretty good advantage. Now you gotta go back. Why did you have to go back? Did you?
oh my God, I just found a gang member picture that we all have to look at.
Now you take. Still play here, right?
It's not very good. I could probably punch this up. Let me see if I can't edit it and punch it a little bit.
I did read the chat, I think. Chess engine. Right? It seems to be like a delay I'm not controlling right now. Sorry about that. Okay, well if bishop takes, knight takes, rook takes rook, and if bishop takes, king moves in.
Let's try this, Mr. Mike. It's just different, Mr. Mike. You're gonna love this, bro. Here is me and my girlfriend in like 1996.
Well, if you go, there's mate.
That's me.
Here.
I said like this here, $1.20 soaking wet, and
There you go.
what? Remember that me, dude?
So,
No, that's not Jennifer. That's Lisa.
bishop takes right.
She was a girl I dated for like a hot second. She was in my sister's nursing class.
Takes, knight takes. Oh, wait. Because the queen takes, the knight can take that. Oh. But I said that rook takes was the idea. So on rook takes,
I want to hate myself and get beaten and feel stupid.
it's not so easy. Bishop takes here, knight takes, and rook takes, king goes here. Alright. Put that.
Yeah, I know, Mike. Well, yeah, Dennis, you know, I think Mark and most other streamers and good players recommend breaks for, you know, every now and again. You know, if it ain't doing nothing for you, then it's not doing what it's supposed to do for you, which is it make you enjoy yourself, right? Yeah, she had a lot of eyebrows. No, I was pretty gangbangery here, but I was maybe just pre-gangbanger. I was still pretty rotten, but I wasn't like I didn't think like I did right now. She had more eyebrows, but look at that photo, right? Holy God, just unreal. I'm just scrolling through Google Photos because I made one of my channel points redemptions thing is to like, you know, see a gangbanger photo from the past, and now I'm going like, holy shit, I remember this. Hey, Mike, you want to see this one? Dude, you're not going to believe this. This is 2000. I don't know why I'm not playing anymore. Stand by. This is probably in 2000, like New Year's Eve. Kimmy wasn't wearing an outfit, so I made her put on 3D glasses. Because we were supposed to dress up just a little bit, like look a little funky for this gig I was going to play. Look at those glasses, boy. Can you believe I haven't killed someone yet? Yeah, I'll be rolling the Rolex, baby. Oh, look at... I know, Mike, right? I was like, here, put the 3D glasses on. I mean, I had to talk her into it so hard. And here I am in like some Cabo San Lucas straw hat that I picked up at a thrift store because I'd never been, you know...
Okay, that's definitely... Well...
I'd never been to Cabo. Did I miss something here?
What would happen if this?
No. I mean, these has to be the first two moves, right? This just favors.
That's it. I guess I get another piece, but then, oh man, I was looking for mates. That was nothing. That's sad. There was no mates.
Okay, I can do this. I'm baiting with this pawn. Okay, so now I can't do it.
Well, I'm making it more complicated because I'm looking for mates, right? So calculating all the way.
Is that a frog jumping on you? No, right. No, this was just this little It was a frog candle holder thing. That's like a very small candle on there. The person's house I was at is big time into like lizards and frogs and the like. Shit was everywhere.
But I always try to go a bit deeper to try to find mates. If rook takes and queen takes, if rook takes and rook takes, that would be good because I go here. And if I play this pawn push, and you take out the queen, go here, then I'll still take this.
This guy's playing pretty solid, right?
Seems to win. Oh. Pawn takes? Has to be, right? Yeah.
Not really sure what to do here.
So if you go here, now we still take. If you take here, that's just
Yeah, but it's all part of the mock, right?
tactic right there.
Okay, I guess I have to take that, which is, I'm fine with that. Let's just stay solid. Let's be a big baller. Let's go to the party in a 6'4" Impala. Let's scratch what itches. Let's get the bitches. Let's put a rag on the mouth of all the snitches. What? You didn't know how gangbangery I was. You didn't know. Don't lie. You did not know how gangbangery I was. I'm going to try to go here. Maybe pick up some free loot.
Make sure he sleeps all day, eats, and all that. So
Anyway.
go back one.
He sees it. So he's threatening mate, defending my check, and I can't take the pizzy because he's threatening Mizzy. Hey, bounce with me now. I think I'd rather get another pawn in the center myself. Right, I had to watch that square, and I had to do it first, right? No saying, bro? Hey, no saying? Not saying? Hey, not saying? Hey, not saying? Hey, you know what I mean? Not saying? I'm in quite the mood, right? I'm gonna start making moves that don't make sense instead of moves that do make sense, because maybe they'll make more sense. Engine always laughs at me in endgames, just fucking laughs at me, you know. I'm in counseling because of it.
Right now, whatever you're saying. So rook a8. Oh, if white goes rook takes.
Well, that's pretty gang memory right there. I'm gonna go here
Still threatening mate, right?
and hope to create an A passer here.
That I can still take. So if rook takes, I can still take with the rook, because if queen takes, I go mate. Ah, okay, yeah, that's true. So, I didn't look at that, but just engine, you are correct, and everybody in the viewers, yeah, he's correct. So if we go rook e8, and
I mean, I think I can just bounce around, dude. This might be drawn, and you know, it probably should be 1847 versus an 1876. Like,
so that
There's no real reason why this shouldn't be done. All right. So now maybe it's not done. Maybe it is though.
If rook takes e6 at the end, queen d1. Oh, queen d1 checkmate. That's true. Queen d1 because queen was here.
And I've got the opposition, which won't matter at all.
Nastier. Good job, chess engine. Definitely, even nastier. Deliver to mate, right?
I'm gonna end up losing some moves over this, right?
Very good. You did use computer. Oh, I bet. It sounds like you're really good. Only my own mind. Yeah, it sounds like you know your tactics. So I'm happy with that. Because it's all about tactics. That's threatening a checkmate. And how do you stop that? You can't take it because bishop's here.
Well, I mean, yeah, I probably lost, right?
Here, kind of like the moves you probably can do. But then you have this check here. So if I go here, you go here, I would check. We lose the screen. Maybe queen there. Maybe there's nothing there. Bishop here. I don't like that one. I do like this move. What do we do after that? That's really the only check then. And that's still made.
This is probably pretty bad.
Okay,
Not gonna lie about it.
Here you still have this check. And once you go here, I believe that's checkmate. Yes. There's nowhere to go with this little king, and nothing can block it. So very good puzzle here. So we have to give it up, and we take it every time. I think we're back to, we're almost 2198, almost back to 2200. And again, I'm going to try to get 2500, but not today because I have to stop pretty soon. So hopefully we pass the 2200 today, and then we're going to try for more later. Rook takes pawn. Well, that's a check, and you can only really go here. And I think I can take and go check.
Man, I don't have any clue what to do, man. I'll just sit here and lose.
You can go there, there, or there. So you go up here. You go to e4. And now we take.
Yeah, I think this is probably lost, yo.
Wherever you go, I think.
I don't know how,
Pretty good. There it is. There we go. With the tactics.
yeah, minus, okay. But at the start, I mean,
What do we have here?
you know, White's lost it from the start here, so I can't feel too bad about that. Yeah, I thought about that too. I don't know, it's full mock, right? Totally and fully mocked.
So we got that attack on it. All of them. Rook here. Doesn't seem to do anything.
I'm gonna go over kingside this way instead. One time.
You cannot go in those positions.
I mean, it's true, you know.
I think it's trapped. So we play here.
White gets the little pawns,
Sadly, I gave up lead chess.
but he's so far behind,
Oh
yo.
my god, really? You had a GM cheating on it? That's crazy, chess engine. Holy cow. Did they ban him? Or are you sure he was cheating? Like, did they confirm it? Or was it just a suspicion you had? Or was it confirmed? Remember, most GMs have cocky attitudes. Well, hopefully that doesn't translate into a lot of them using engines.
Yeah, this is a common theme.
Oh my god, that sucks. Every move matched engine top choice.
I think my job is to start trading down.
Would he ever be
It's the Halloween Gambit. Viewers voted it in. They wound up on it. I said like this here. I said, alright then.
get into a like forced type of position? Maybe they will find all the good moves, but I don't know. Like every move, he moved better than Stockfish 10. Damn. What's your? You said you're 2100 in USCF. Okay, so are you a title player, chess engine? Or not?
Okay, so he threatens up on the checkmate. He threatens up on the checkmate. He's gonna force up on this. Simping ain't easy. Simping ain't easy, but it's necessary. So I'm chasing hoes like Tom chases Jerry. But I don't want to F him though. Threatens opponent. Oh yes, you have not got to hear it. So I said, watching this shizzy, right? This shizzo. God, this is risky, right?
Bullet blitz rapid or fast? This is the question for Chip.
Boom, boom, boom.
What else can you do? You can take
No more checks though.
Alright, so that's the move there.
But he does get this.
Could take here.
But no more checks. Let's go into it. We don't care about if we loses. Hey.
So I have to take.
We don't care.
Alright.
Aight then, homeboy.
Best move.
Aight then, fool.
What? Queen D2.
Hey. Oh yeah, so watching this show, I might be a little tweaked, right? Little hype on it, right? So there was this misbehaving kid, and the kid and the dad got in this like big ass fist fight, like it was someone was gonna die, right? I sit up on the couch. He gonna kill up on that boy? He gonna kill up on him. That boy gonna get killed up. Hey, because I figured if you can get beaten up, why can't you get killed up? It's just logical, right? Kill up on that boy. You know what you gotta do. Kill up on that boy. Yeah, that boy gonna get himself killed up. Are you gonna kill up on that boy? But like, I'm serious, like that many times. Like I just kept going and kept going. It's what I do, right? You gonna kill up on that boy? You gonna kill up on your boy? Oh, it was so backwards, dude. Just backwards. Not good. And yet, great. All at once.
A knight versus a rook, a knight and a bishop. I mean, then it's possible.
Are you threatening me?
Now that even they want to make World Open Chess Server Online, which is supposed to be played in Philadelphia Marriott Downtown Hotel. Yeah, they're gonna run into some issues, I guess, with cheaters.
Teresa be getting ready hearing you talk like that. Oh yeah, look at her go. It's not good.
They're gonna have to monitor that. I don't know how they're gonna do it.
Now he about to threaten to bone me.
Queen goes here too.
Oh yeah, now it's a thing, dude. I just constantly do it, right? It just everything is something up on you.
And
Go get up on me like that.
I hate when it happens because obviously
Oh, and look at the death threatened.
it's just any remove.
Let's.
Skipping. I reported my first player today. For the first time, I reported somebody in the chess.
Does this make any sense? It doesn't really, right?
For sure.
Because he gonna get up over her. I'm gonna have. All right. Nah, I should have pressed this pawn, right?
Chess to see if they respond. Okay. Queen to d2.
That's another one of my my new ones, Michael. I don't like make moves. I press them. So he's gonna press, knight g5. Like there's some switchboard that if you push that, you know what I mean. So he's gonna press that move. That's just so stupid, right? Yes, anything that can be done to you can be done all up on you.
Yep. Was your girlfriend there when you said you were cheated on? No, she was not.
So what I'm not looking forward to is him pressing like c4, and then he can press c5, and my life gets really, really difficult. I haven't even developed part of my army. Hey, my army.
I mean, I guess they could around everything.
I just heard the low on time button. I have to press my queen here. He's going to kill up on that knight. That knight about to get killed up on. Quit messing about. You know what I mean? I've got to get some space here. Period end. Y'all's crazy, baby. Yeah, look at him go. Oh, but he's now he's hanging him, banging him. I wish he wasn't singing him.
There we go. Especially when there are
Wow, look at that tactic he sees immediately.
Finny don't knight goes to d.
Such fine-tuned bullshit that is. Okay.
That's a check though. I have time to move my bishop. I like
You know what that is? That's fine-tuned bullshit.
bishop takes. Bishop.
He's not gonna dare do this, right?
Let's check here though.
Yo.
King, for example, here. Then I have check. Okay, check here. This seems really good. Okay, check. And now bishop takes.
I can almost pre-move the check. We having some fun tonight, boy. I'm gonna check up on him. Boom, and that's a mate, right? Sorry, Mr. Dell. I lie you, but I killed up on you. Lie you.
Queen takes and go knight back, and what I thought, wow, it's solidified there. We don't care about this bishop. I guess you can take the check now, and rook can take here. But now we attack the rook. Wow, that's a hard move though. Take the knight. Obi said finny. Take the knight.
Checked up. I checked all up on him. He got checked up on. Hey, boy, I'm just checking up on you. You all right? Check. Now you're not all right. You know what I mean?
Climbing the ratings.
Oh, Seb's gonna do the halftime bit.
Knight goes to b4.
He doesn't.
If we check here, seems like we
Made it up on. He gets into different territory. Correct. That's where you get into the weird.
take.
The background stream is Mr. Chess with Ovi. He's about to.
Yeah, I always do this.
I think he's about to get off. Wait, I don't mean. Hey, I don't know, man. You know, I don't know the man like that.
Because if I go here, now you defend, and I cannot take here because queen takes. And if I take here, now you play knight takes, and if I take, bishop takes, and I don't have this power of takes goes here.
This makes life sort of difficult, right?
Yeah, exactly. I always, this is
I don't think we're talking about chess anymore. Yeah, when people get made it up on, I'm thinking there's something else going on, right? Let's just get to scary looking squares. I like when you know.
You copied me, bro.
Offbeat, squirrely having a good times. Okay, so he's threatening upon me now. You threatening upon me, boy? Hey, you threatening upon me? I'm gonna back that bishop up. You threatening up on me, boy? You threatening up on me? You know what? I'm gonna go here, not to counter his Brook move, but actually to like maybe lift my own Brook. If I can get a, well, this Nizzy's annoying, homie. I want to undermine this Nizzy, and I don't have a Nizzy to do it with, because in this opening, White gives a Nizzy away, right? Give it away now.
The other line was this. If you go here, well now still not by queen, because you can go like this. Is that the best move?
My room does smell like fertilizer.
Continue.
All right, so I'm going to do this, gain a little tempo. I like that. Oh, here, take up on it. You take up on it.
Check. Where you go? You go here. Can I go up
Well,
here?
I don't know what to do, so that's good.
Go here.
Do you smell toast? Yeah. Yeah, weird, like almond toast.
Nine takes.
It's strange, right? These are strange days.
Get away.
He done took up on it. Hey.
Take here. This will happen.
Let's see if I can trick him into making some bad moves. I'm playing slow like a. Some of it itches.
See, whenever I rub
He checking up on me. Hey.
Act the rook.
Now if he takes here, boom, right down goes one of the twin towers here. Too soon? Live with it.
Okay, h5. Wow, I got this one. It's tough.
Also,
H5.
I really want to just like do this move, but I don't think I have enough.
Definitely don't have to check there.
going for me at this time.
Now we do check.
Oof, that's a bad move. Look at what he's got. Gang member stuff here. This is bullshit. All right, I'm going to stop the gang member moves then. Also, this gets me out of any back rank checkmates. He gonna made up on me? He gonna made up on me. Ooh, wee! Boom goes the dynamite. That's right, baby. Okay, so now I think, oof, look at, he's opening up gang members on my Pizzy. That's why,
Yeah.
shit.
Nice.
Um,
H5 definitely works because
Hey, he's opened up gang members on my Pizzy. It's like he having one of them tizzies. What about something like this, though? Aye.
H5, rook to 3, H5. Wait, H5, rook to 3, H5, rook to 3, H4. Okay, I think you wrote somewhere in there one that was wrong. Okay, what do we have here? If I go check here.
It's almost 420 time, y'all. Ooh! Ooh! And just like a pig, my bitch got down. And it's a mate threat. Oh boy, this is terrible for our hero. And he's threatening our busy. This move just won. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous, right? How does he find such moves, this infidel? How does he find them? This infidel. Okay, I don't know, man. You know, here we go.
I go here.
Jesus. Sugar Coast Crunch bullshit. Oh, for God's sake. It just gets worse and worse. Good game, Seb. I said like this, yeah. What'd I say? You know, someone fill in that blank for me. Say my name. God damn it. So ADHD. It's just terrible. It's my turn already? Hey. Sweet. This is definitely offbeat. Not gonna lie.
Here because now I've rook defense here. Well, I guess that also will work.
It because like I can't even lie upon it.
I guess no.
Aye.
Anywhere you put it, it's gonna defend this square. Is this a good move?
I keep looking for gang member threats, you know, things to do that are gang member. I'm gonna stop. You know, when a pawn is under siege, I'm just not gonna care anymore. He is now a pawn under siege. That boy done killed up on all my pieces. They all got killed up. Killed up. There's literally no reason why you can get beaten up but not killed up. It just doesn't make any sense, bro. No reason whatsoever. Yeah. Who wants some right now? Who wants some right now? The gummy bear boyfriend. Well, it could be best friend. I shouldn't assume these things. What's up, gummy bear? Gummy bear, stretch, chew. I'm playing chess. What about you? Hey, look, I've got some gang member maneuvers here, right? This is just terrible, homie. Would it be even nicer if I set that up with Busy here, because that's like instant checkmate? Instantly. Yeah. Instant checkmate. Did you? Oh, dude, that's pretty cool. 8 moves, I'm up as a piece as white in your game. I said like this here. Oh. This is pretty gang member, right? I mean, what does he do here? That ain't gonna stop up.
Rook takes. Yeah, Rook
That ain't gonna stop up on me now. This is still a check. That's still a checkmate.
takes. Where's my finish? Maybe Queen takes. Pawn takes. And then we have a mate.
I made it up on him.
Okay, so Queen takes, Pawn takes, Rook to B8 check.
After that rap, I'll be your boyfriend. I forgot that I'd done such. I'm a little hungover, a little sleepless in Seattle. You had me at hello.
Here
I think that's the wrong movie.
is my mate.
It's so tough to say anymore. Who did what in what film? Like, it's just like, who keeps up this garbage?
I feel like Queen takes is the way to go. Queen takes, Pawn takes.
GLP HTCC Troll.
Just take with the Rook.
It's a badass name.
And King stop the mate.
Gulp hit kick troll. Gulp hit kick troll. Gulp hit kick troll.
Was it Rook takes?
Make me lose control. I don't make me lose control upon here now. Aye.
Just do it, buddy.
I don't like that this knight has to go hizzy.
Here. Oh, it was a lot simpler than I thought.
I see dead people.
Still not easy.
Didn't someone in that movie say, I'll be your huckleberry or something of the like? You'll forgive me if I don't shake hands.
You have nothing else. Okay, let's write this one. So, my best move would. Is here. That's the problem. He goes here. I don't have follow. And if I do immediately.
Yeah, same movie, right?
To A3, and I did see no follow-up, but I still wanted to do it. So, guys, lesson. If you calculate properly and accurately,
And then at the end, it's like, it's the giant Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
so I want to be at 2300 is the goal.
Oh, dude, Mike, you simply must hear of this. I was so ripped, I forgot I did this. I found, no, you're gonna have to try something like this, baby. Indo Queen, she rated my channel. Know what I mean? What's up, Indoers? Hey. What's up, Indoers? Hey. And when she says that Indo, you know she means that Indo, right? Hey. What's up, Sarcastic? Coming in with the raid, hanging out with the pretty girls instead of in these streets? You're like, well, I won't feel so bad about it if I just talk her into raiding Squirrely. What's up, Felix? Chess with Felix. What's up?
Covered here.
Was this the dumb night to take it with? Am I like, oh, no, I guess I can just do that. So anyway, Mike,
Here.
I have some similarities to Bobby Fischer. 2 arms, 2 legs, really smart.
If he takes, then I guess I take.
She done kill up a whole my stream. She... Thank you for the raid, Queenie. How you doing?
Now I take here. And you take
So Mike,
That's pretty good.
I am so ripped a couple nights ago.
Okay, 2294.
Just sitting there, dude, spread out like some kind of, you know what I mean?
2300.
American. America.
Bishop takes B6.
And
Check there.
Buster started getting a little edgy in his cage, right? Like he wants to come out.
Check.
So you know what I did to him? I sat there like a
Can't go there.
like a fucking penis and went like this.
Oh, that was too easy. 2302. Here we
For
go.
like
Next week.
minutes.
We're gonna get to 20
It drove him wild.
Thank you guys so much for
Kim says, what in God's name are you doing? I said, I'm establishing dominance. These dogs want to walk all over me?
So pretty good.
That's what they're going to get.
Tomorrow's
So anytime any dog did something at all, I would just bark like over and over. Oh, they go nuts. They don't know what to do with it. They say. So I said, you got to establish dominance over these beasts, right? And I'm just this fat pile of shit eating chips, you know. Just harassing my own animals. What's up, Ovi? Thank you for the raid. Let's give a shout out for Ovi. And of course, Queenie needs her own. Well, we'll see if I spelled that right. I did. I gotta get her own little shout out going. I'm just gonna trade down here, I guess. I'm up. Welcome, Raiders. I'm sorry that you came into the channel as I was establishing dominance over any other beasts in the jungle, but oh, she says, "Oh, stop it." I says, "I'm telling you, it works."
Party in Papa Bear's channel.
Party in Papa Bear's. Oh, thank you, Enzo.
Do you want chili, babe?
Do I want chili? Am I the dominant creature in this home? Yeah, I mean, I suppose.
Yeah or no?
I said, yeah, up on it.
Get up on it.
Well, yeah, all you had to do is say chili. And with as wrecked as I'm about to be, I'm going to need that chili. Why does it feel like Friday to me? It's Thursday.
No, it feels like Friday to me too.
Yeah, like the weekend is here. I just want to go get like completely bombed. Well, I mean, that's pretty much usual, but I'm a threaten to bone this night. Woof, 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 woof. I just want to like roll the city streets doing it, dude. Just like, dogs come to the fence, I'd be like, ooh, 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 ooh. See if it works. Just big, stupid, fat, white American orangutan, teasing other people's pets. It's got to be good, right? Maybe I can further harass here. Can I harass? Can I harass? I do have a tarantula. That's what's there on the scrizine. Now, which one do I want? This one's attacking my king. Does it matter which one? Probably not. I'm going to take this one and then fork these two. Yeah, that's my tarantula. She's a rosehair, Chilean rosehair spider. Very, very beautiful. You know what's funny? This move is actually possible because it momentarily pins the queen, and I win. Boom. Now we're gonna. Oh, he doesn't even. Oh my God, he resigned. I thought I ran out of time or something. I was about to say, picture Greta Thunberg, her angry face, her hate. Okay, buddy, cool. And now I finally don't have to ask how your stream was because I was there. Every new person who came into the channel was like, "Who's in the background?" And I'd be like, "That's Chess Bathomi." And I'd switch and we'd all watch up on you. And we watched up on you. I normally do accept challenges. This is a tournament though, so I can't really. We're all stuck. We're all stuck in the tournament. We don't know where it's going, but the chess doesn't seem to be slowing. I watched you fail up on it. He said, "Wait, what? Oh yeah, dude. In fact, look at now it's on my channel because you rated me." He said, "Wait, what? Oh yeah, dude. We've been watching up on you. We've been watching up on you." So the tournament pairings are closed. Oh, there is a game going on. We would like to watch, and it's over because I'm. Damn, I finished in 5th place. Mr. Johnny D. Weren't you in here? Oh, yeah, you were. Yeah, congrats on 3rd place, Johnny D. Thank you for the bits, man. Let's hear you bark up on the dog.
Did you
Hey,
give him a fish one?
not yet. Tonka trucks. Tonka. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah,
Makes you crazy.
yeah, Tonka doesn't care as much. It really bothers the other one. Ever since you coined squirrel, I mean, every time I finish a tournament, because I don't pay attention, during the tournament, you can't do that and still be cool. Every time I finish a tournament, I always look down to see if I'm squirrel. It's unreals. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, no, not affected a bit. Here, wanting the food. Ever since, right? I haven't gotten. Fifth is the new squirrel. Yeah. I used to feel hollow, but now I got all these follows. Thank you. No, my God, yet not yet.
Don't eat it all then.
I'm not. Thank you for the follow, Chess with Felix. I do say that with a W. Thank you, Indo. Indo, what do you mean? Oh, she's that Indo board queen. Well, that was bad. That was bad. That was pretty bad. Ungangster. Non-gangster. Oh, we got a sub. I said rub-a-dub-dub. Oh, God. Why so full? Now I'm just chilling all over that magazine.
Well, it's a magazine. On your desk.
Johnny D redeeming up on a bad joke. Thank you for the sub, Mama Bear. Bad joke.
Here, honey. You can wipe the chili off the thingy.
That's true. It's under the bow now. It's okay. It's just the magazines. Let's see. All the jokes I know is bad, so it's not hard to get one. What's hard to get one is one that will not land me in jail. Watch. You want me to make them bark? Watch this. Watch this, guys. No, he does not like. There's food up here, and when I start to raise, he thinks I'm getting dominant, and he goes crazy. And the other one, of course, I got ooh ooh ooh. Well, he's not amused at all. Boy, if your looks could kill, you should see up on this guy. I said you should see up on him. So dominant. And did you notice how little I rose up? I just raised up on him. So watch this. I'll do it again. No, he hates when I go up. He stepped on something and his foot hurts, so I've been giving him some fish mocks. And of course, because he inhales his food, he never even realizes it's up in there. Yeah, Teresa Cam's just easier. Don't be scared, buddy. You don't like me reaching up. There he is. There you are, buddy. There you are, buddy. So that's no longer Teresa, clearly. Hi, bye. Oh, my goodness. I do. In fact, I have good results with it in Bullet, dude. I play 1G6 against everything sometimes in Bullet. It's just solid, dude. But yeah, E4 G6 is interesting stuff, man. Damn. I said, damn, it feels good to look like a gangster. I mean, one that you isn't really nizzy. Oh, I'm so street I can't even talk correctly. I can't even do it. He is on fire. Sarcastic's on fire. Now we're stretching we don't need to do that anymore. Yeah, well, no, yeah, you have to be a super grandmaster in order to do Bishop G7 without moving G6 first. I said whoop whoop. I said like this here, whoop whoop. Congratulations to Seb for winning. I never said that. The ADHD is strong with me when I'm tired. Congratulations, Tom, on second, and Johnny D pulling in a good third. Seb with a performance rating of 2048. You couldn't pull the 2050? I mean, it's okay, I guess, but, next time, right? Aim high, Air Force? Come on, man. What's 2048? What kind of mock is that shit? Look at Tonkin now. Hey, look at Tonkin now. He's staring up at me. He's staring up on me. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this beast. Staring up on me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where you going, boy? Oh, he's gonna go lay his big ass down. Wow, he's not gonna give me his asshole today. He's not gonna moon us all. Maybe I'll put the cam on him then. Look at that. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, this one doesn't care one bit. The other one, though, if you do that, within feet of him, oh man, he goes freaking haywire, bro. Yeah, Juneteenth is when the slaves recognized they were free, or someone linked to the wiki earlier. It has to do with slavery set free. 437 years of captivity, all that, man. Holy cow. This looks like the third raid, man. What's up, Raiders, baby? Dynamic Chess Inc. I know his favorite color is not pink. Oh, have I showed you guys the Mike? Have I showed you the cheek vibrato? Now, if you're in church, maybe I have showed it to you. If you're in church or singing at a birthday party or something, people will just think you're itching your face. Now, this is for those of you who cannot sing like I can't, right? I haven't? Oh, you about to learn today, boy. I made us a burrito. I love it, and I love burritos, baby. You're more than welcome in these city streets. So check it. Oh, everything's offensive, Dale. I'm offended that Juneteenth is a word, right? We don't know. So check it out. Maybe I'm singing up on the Star Spangled Banner. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Now, people will just think you're itching your face, and they will think you sing beautifully. No one ever catches this. I'm offended that I'm offended. The fact that you just offended by offended, it's not horrible. It's beautiful. And what you can do is, in these COVID times, wear a face mask. So, if you're at, The Voices or American Idol or something like that. Yeah, you just creep up under the bandana and be like, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust, ba-da-bum, bum, boom, and they'll be like, damn, this guy's got a really strange and fascinating vibrato. I'd like to see more of him. They will vote you in, and all they will think is that you have a toothache or maybe an itch, you know? There's another offensive thing, the face mask. Face mascado in Spanish, so let's include everybody. Face mascado, or if you're female, face mosquita. It's just, you know, you got to know the vernacular. I happen to know the vernacular. Strange and fascinating vibrato. The other one is called the chop slice. It's more direct. People are going to catch you doing it, but they are scared to replicate it. So you're the only one in the room that's going to do it, right? It's called the chop slice. You go right for the larynx. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Now you can double dip. Happy birthday, dear. Right? Nobody will ever know exactly what technique you're going to use next, so they'll find it strange and fascinating and want to see more. It's so painful. Yeah, if you do it just right, which really means just wrong, you're going to damage yourself, right? There's no doubt about it. I mouse slipped on move 2. He hung mate in 1. What's up, 2007 Vishnu? Sounds like, I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like a sports car. Yo, hey, what's the whip, homie? It's 2007 Vishnu. Oh shit, it's got like a top speed of like 207 mile an hour. Hey, I'm not gonna say I ever take her like that, but yeah, that's what they say, baby. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I've been asking that my entire life, and so have like adults, you know, other people, the police, party goers. Everyone wants to know what exactly is wrong with me. $2,000 Vishnu on 20s, fool. You know my golden rule. Don't steal up on mine, I won't steal up on yours. Let them girls through the doors. Party! Yeah, it's all gang member. Hello, sir. It's nice to meet you. I think we were playing a daily game on chess.com. Oh, are you, your name is VJ. I'm not going to say what that is. VJ Serenity. God grant me the VJ to be serene when my time of the month comes around. Nothing wrong with you, Derek. Just ADHD activated. We might... The name is familiar, yes. The name is familiar. Round here, that means slice. Looks like I could shove a football up that slice. So bad. So bad. Shove up on it. Shove up on it. We might be playing a daily game. That's a big slice. I like the word slice because it implies it's just some damage that was necessary so that men can just feel good, right? It's just a slice. That's it. That is it. Whatever needs to happen so that, you know, Friday night date nights end up fun, and put it there. I don't care if it's in the arm. I really don't care where it is. Gotta be a slice. Break me off a slice of that. No, I'm not filling in the blank on that, baby. Hey, even I'm not going that far, baby. I'll be slicing tomorrow. Nice. I like slicing. Oh, God. Mike, it just became a verb. What you doing up on her tonight? Slicing. Oh, man. You know, and then someone on the train overhears you and you're questioned for, you know, murderous intent. Oh, it's just not good. What do you mean you're slicing your girlfriend later? I don't understand this. The big burly cop, with a twinkle in his eye, said, as the lights swung back and forth overhead. Would you like a cigarette, he asked. I don't smoke. He gave me one anyway. What tactic was this? What land was I in? Gonna be slicing. Dude, now we're gonna buy that soda slice and we're gonna be like, hey, bruh, slice tastes like tangerines. That penis hole. It's so bad. Why does my stream always degrade into... Well, we know why. We're these city streets, baby. Look, I haven't even done anything chessy in like 20 minutes and no one gives a shit. What? Nobody gives a shit. Oh, slice. Yeah. Very nice. I haven't golfed. You know what you know why I don't golf anymore? Like, why I don't golf seriously? Mike knows. I have bad experience at the windmill. Right? So I figured, you know, if I can't get like 1 out of 5 balls through the windmill, I'll never be pro. So I did something else in life. Gave my golf dream up. Oh, nice, man. No, but seriously, I've never golfed, other than what do you call it, putt golf or miniature golf. My golf dream. Yeah, I sold the brown Camaro. I sold my clubs. A good set of clubs too. Put me back $23. You know. I put must sell today on the ad, let them go for 15. Came with a nice bag. Wasn't leather. Might have been a hefty. I stored them in something. Yeah, that's what I hear, Dale. You know, I just can't imagine, you know. I mean, I can't get anything into a hole across the room when I'm at a party full of holes across the room. There is no way I can get a hole like 300 yards that way, anywhere, or a ball anywhere near a hole. Nope, can't do it. But I would like to try sometime, you know, just to muscle it, you know, like use the wood putter for like everything. Just hammer the shit out of that thing. Boom! You know, save the 9-iron for the gang members at the entrance who look at me funny. Because my car's cooler than theirs, you know? No, but that sounds fun, dude. I haven't been... I've been told by my friends who golf, they don't go to golf either. It's just an excuse to get drunk and drive the cart irresponsibly. And I'm like, well, okay, but I work at a storage yard, right? Well, I did. I can get drunk and drive the cart irresponsibly all the time. And I did. Right. You know, once you start comparing yourself to the big names, it's like, forget it. Yeah. Mike used to golf. I don't think he's golfing these days, are you? We're so far out of shape, dude. The thought of swinging anything, unless it's swinging my fat ass legs into bed, no. He says, no, sir. No way, baby. And you can turn that into a song, right? Remember, act like you're thinking about something and sing, no way, baby. And then be like, yeah, I just remembered. And they'll just think you were thinking of stuff like, you know, like that. There's nothing wrong with it, you know. It's just called a cheek vibrato. I swing my balls up into my underwear, tie them up in a knot. And Speedos, that's not even an option. I don't know how that even works. Speedos and G-strings, talking about like, not for me, man. Just saying, right? Balls. Yeah, I gotta do some dinner eating too. My brother from another mother. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. What's up, Angel? Man, it's good to see you, baby. Yeah, we will, baby. No peanut butter, no Speedos. We gotta follow an itchy Rollo. Great open America just followed in these city streets. What's going on, Thomas? Thank you, buddy. It will be once it's running and driving, and it has a lot of work to do, and we pick at it here and pick at it there. We does what we can, and we now they're setting off fireworks. Yeah, it's definitely time to go see what the is going on. Of course your timing is awful. It's amazing, right? But you're alright, dude. We'll be back tomorrow, homie. Yeah, my dogs do not like the fireworks at all. My cat used to like it even less, but she is no longer with us, so now we just have to worry about the dogs. It's a little bit earlier. Hey, thanks everybody for being here as usual. We're gonna go see what Chess Athletic is doing, because that's my boy right there. He's a little strange, but I think all IMs are, right? Later, Dale. Later, Thomas. Later, Guillotine. Yeah, I don't worry. I've tried to type 3 times with my hands, starting on the wrong keys, and just absolute mush has come out. And I'm like, what the? Like, I thought I was stroking out. Like, what the shit is all these like P's and L's doing up in here? Hey, you too, Tom. Thank you. Oh, what's up? What's up, Zealot Charge? Oh man, you're good, brother. We'll see you offbeat, man. Thank you. And Blizza, baby. Oh, thank you, Tom. I said let this here. I've got to also work with Ovi on setting up tomorrow's stream, because I'm going to be guest starring on his stream. So we're going to set up Zoom and all this kind of stuff. Hey, I'll see you, Great Open. Thanks for the follow, baby. Right on, homie.
Alright, this is gonna be like a really crazy position. I think I should be better here though. I have too many pawns. Dude, Squirrely. What's up, man? Squirrely, what's happening? Alright, nice. I gotta play G5. I gotta just make sure to keep the pawn safe. I'm gonna play F4. Kill this bishop. This bishop is not getting out. I'm gonna play D3 next. All my pawns are gonna run. Yeah, man. Yeah. Dude, that's actually such